You thought you'd be honest saying third or second. I think it's just you didn't boost enough to get first place more often. Some of the maps he fell off did not qualify, did not finish. Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. Hello. Okay, well, we're back on ships. Make sure you do a quick refresh and you're in the same title again. Alright, so the winner is going to be Biome. And the time of day is going to be dusk. Second place, the Archipelago and Dawn. Third, Reunion and Day Map. You guys were able to vote on these maps. So we're going to have a dusk map coming up. Slightly dark. Alright, we're back in ranked matches. What are we doing here today? Well, as you can see here, I need 2 more wins and I'll be ranked out. And then I need 1 more win to get the remaining dubs for the 15 wins. That's literally where we're at. So if I'm able to get the 2 wins here and ranked and rank out, then I just need the 1 win here to get the remaining dubs, and that's 400 dubs. 200 here, and then 200 here for the last reward. I'm not going to attempt to try to get in the silver, because that's just going to add more workload for me for the wins before I can even get any type of dubs out of it. So yeah, that's the plan here for now. Take our Ganjimata that we had before. Make sure we got plenty of signal flags for it. Make sure our boosters are good to go too. I'm gonna have to drop down to a little bit of boosters there. Then we're gonna give it a try. Oh, you guys missed the Pokemon. Richter Scale, did you see what I posted on Discord? So there's some more insight about that Russian takeover of Lesta Studios. They're basically going off the activities that happened in 2023. Like now, almost 2 years ago. Right. Alright, so he is a 4-pointer now. 4 points, 21 points. Efficiency for consumables, consumable preparation and reload time lower, or we go with the flooding liquidator. 30%. Be nice to have that smoke charge be available a little bit more sooner. Sometimes it is kind of nice to have that, although it would be advantageous to do this skill. All right, go. I believe a lot of stuff that they do is backwards. Richter scale, and funny thing is, I'm not the only one that expresses that opinion. There's a lot of things that just feel completely backwards, and it seems like they're just going in reverse. Almost awesome. Just a lot of paper tigers. You know, over here in the United States, a lot of times when there's a decrepit building, a lot of times it just gets demolished and something else. We call it gentrification. The next generation of buildings come in, right? Usually newer, profit, stuff like that. When I visited there, I remember seeing a lot of buildings being renovated. They weren't being renovated. They were just putting glass panels around it. So essentially it's the same decrepit building, it just has a new face. So they do that a lot. They don't necessarily just tear it down, it's just an illusion. So there is that thing, which I thought was kind of unique because I've never really seen that happen anywhere else. Yeah. Alright, Akatsuki doesn't have sonar radar. Flint does have potential sonar, though. And yeah. duct tape and paint. Good to go, comrade!
Enemy force detected. Retreat now.
A little bit better concealment than the Akatsuki does. Cypress 2018. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Smoke generator started.
That is the Submarino.
Enemy battleship sighted. The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be the submarine that's got me in a position where I'm being spotted.
Smoke screen set.
I mean, if you just ignore the torpedoes, maybe they'll go away. Maybe he actually doesn't see them. I think that. No, I think the submarine saw them. Ah, damn. Just outside of range. Is this EU? No, this is North America. Goes the Flint. In seconds, we'll pop the smoke and then, oops.
Smoke generator started.
Steven the Jeep, hello. You said it's still available. You can still poke, I guess. Trapper.
Smoke screen set.
I tried Ganjamada Yukon 261 Hood, Prince of York, Fiji. Ended up having most success in the Fiji and Ganjamada. Gotta visit East Germany. Almost looks like Russia in some places. I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't that still kind of prevalent there still? You have a big difference between East and West German citizens and stuff that education, poverty-wise, and opportunities and stuff like that are very much still different.
Torpedoes to port.
I think you had
Torpedo
mentioned this
astern.
before.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage. Engine boost activated.
Requesting assistance.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke screen set.
Hey, good help.
Hello there.
I visited former East Germany just a few years after the wall came down. I encountered a surprising number of Nelsons. Oh, in the rank matches, gotcha. Quite a few Gambias out there now. Well, it's a free. It's just about free. Which is the same thing that the Scharnhorst 43 is all about. See, the reason why you see a lot of Scharnhorst 43s is because that was also free ship.
Torpedoes.
I tend to see a lot of free ships in ranked.
Torpedoes astern. Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Keep sending these torpedoes just outside of the actual range.
Our team has taken the lead.
Did he get torpedoes out?
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Get off my lawn.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
I don't think Tenchi was free though. No, Tenchi you still had to buy the battle pass. At some point or other, the Scharnhorst 43 was actual free. You didn't actually need to get the battle pass. It was the actual battle pass reward if you didn't buy it. Tenchi though, you needed to buy the battle pass to get it, along with the Lugdunum.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Catch
Torpedoes to
Pokemon,
port.
guys. Catch Pokemon.
Smoke screen set.
All right. All right. We got one win. So I am out of the 200. So the rewards for just playing ranked, I'm out of them. We get one more win here, and if we rank out, that'll be it for bronze. I'll have to take a look at what else I'm going to be trying to complete here if the next round is a win. Because ranked matches are going a little quick here. Stephen the Jeep, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Rook, Duke of York, Plug Dunham, Flint, Molotov, Mon.
General quarters.
I should just do the same thing I just did. Try to contest the B cap and see where it goes from here. So the next court thing that they're going to be doing for that Leicester Studios is going to be mid-May. The middle of May is when they're going to have another court decision, I guess. It's funny as I do see like a lot of times on Reddit, they're like, people are trying to get into the Miracle Roleplay version of ships. And they're like, they can't purchase anything over there because it doesn't accept Visas and MasterCards and stuff. So there are certain individuals that are circumventing this. So what they're doing is basically, you pay this individual, obviously it's going to be higher than it you'd normally be. And then that individual gifts the item to you on the server. Just imagine if your game is basically, imagine if you can't log in anymore to the Miracle Roleplay and you basically can't play the game, but you just did a purchase and stuff. Pretty sure there'd be some pretty upset customers, right? Slim Shady, I know, right? What I would kind of like to know is how deep that rabbit hole goes. Like, is there Was there some type of money being funneled between CEOs or individuals or staff?
Smoke generator started.
Right, right.
Torpedoes astern.
Get into a lot of trouble, you know, trying to question these, being a CC and stuff in the program. Not as CC as less than I meant, like, you know, CC as wargaming. It's probably what happens to a lot of the companies. Like, I think it was what, Burger King and McDonald's, they end up just turning over the entire operations to a new company there, and I bet you that those companies are probably making bank off their own citizens and stuff. It's like all the companies that were originally based like here, but then they stopped operations there, but then they had another company basically take over, a Russian company, take over that side. I wouldn't be surprised, like all the companies, business practices and stuff like that were just basically mirrored, copied over. I wouldn't be surprised that they're probably doing really well. How many players are on NA? I haven't taken a look, but I'm going to say probably 5,000. EU has historically always had the highest population for both tanks and ships.
Engine boost activated.
The situation is different though for wargaming because
Smoke generator started.
wargaming originally started as a Belarusian company doing tanks. And essentially wargaming pulled out of the market and basically just closed down their Belarus office and then gave Lesta Studios the rights and everything to continue making their own copy of the game. So it's kind of like reverse, where wargaming originally started there, I guess they moved their headquarters, of course, to Cyprus at some point or other. That's probably for tax reasonings and such for EU. And then when this whole thing happened, instead of closing its global operations and just basically focusing on the Russian side, they just basically pulled themselves out of the Russian market instead and saved the rest of the company to the EU and worldwide, which is different from what a lot of other companies done when they're worldwide. They pulled out of the well, they did. What I'm going to say is the wargaming originated though from Belarus and not from like an American company in the first place. More people live in EU than North America. That's also historically been more people that play video games than EU as well. That's not just a population thing. Us Americans prefer to watch their football than play video games.
Engine boost deactivated.
Now, I'm not saying soccer. I'm not talking about the worldwide football. I'm talking about the American football. There's always historically been more players, more people that play video games on EU, especially even in esports. Yes, yes, the operation took place, changed. Right. We're on the same topic here. A ton soul, we're on the same topic. I'm aware of that. I had to go through that because I was live streaming the game on Facebook back in the day, and that was a very controversial topic.
Smoke generator started.
But I am aware of the separation. I know that happened. Where's my West Virginia?
Smoke screen set.
What are you shooting at, West Virginia? And my other guy's shooting HE. At a Molotov. There it is, finally. Doesn't the Rook have a sonar? No, speed boost. Well, if we do the most damage here, we can potentially save the star and we won't rank down.
Engine boost activated.
And in half before my next torpedoes are available. We have 2 capture points.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I think my West Virginia 44 is not a secondary build.
Torpedoes, get
I'm in
ahead.
danger.
So you should have been able to basically hit these guys.
The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Our team depends upon you.
Our team depends upon you. Yeah, I don't think our West Virginia is set up correctly. Must have been a potato. Yeah. I bet a little help. What were you in? Star saved. Okay. Potato. Less than 600 battles. Less than 40% win ratio. Asking for help. Blindlessly just sails around the map. I guess, maybe. R for the course. And I got him again. Well, we got the Atlanta this time. I think that's the same Flint. Different destroyer. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon.
Battle starts.
1940, Russia kidnapped all the Polish female members of my wife's family living in Ukraine and moved it to a timber camp for 5 years as slave labor. Her elderly grandmother told me the whole story in person. Wow. I just barely read that Richter scale. Sorry, I was kind of busy in the map. Oh, Siberia. Alright, Torigo, 6.5 detectability. I got him about 0.4, but I think that's his smoke right now. Oh, never mind. That's the flint smoke.
Smoke generator started.
Right. Oop, Atlanta's radaring.
Enemy battleship detected.
Engine man, second class.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Smoke screen set.
Got a storm coming in? No, that's my smoke.
Good game, everyone.
You missed. Now everybody's gonna be right about here. Pretty sure that's the flint smoke. I've been missing my torpedoes lately because they keep falling a little short. You got a reply from your ticket, and what they say? More vague stuff? Or did they refund you or something? During the update, whenever we send a compensation activity activated guaranteed reward, we should let you know that we have a UI issue and we are working on fixing. I thought that's the same response from last time. Oh. So it's a UI bug and that's not actually bugged. YT for YouTube, if you want the latest YouTube video. I am live over on YouTube. Did something happen to Twitch? Hello, John Barlow. Hello, Captain. My ancestry isn't as exciting as others. Well, you and me both.
Our team has taken the lead.
No, I think they're saying that it's working as intended. The UI bug is there that's causing the confusion. Please rest assured that open containers are counted correctly in the system, so you will receive guaranteed drop as expected. So, the guaranteed drop is working as expected, but the UI is not. Said a meal for them in the camp was what you get today as a bowl of soup. But split among 4 people. Sheesh.
Our victory is in sight.
The enemy team's saying that they have some bad players on their side, and yet we have some of the players from last round on my side, and we're winning. So I guess it's just whose potatoes are more rotten than the others, I guess. Just whose potatoes have been out longer, I guess. Captain Potato. I don't know. Kyle's on.
Torpedoes to port.
Should be an
Engine
Aoba
boost
behind this
activated.
island. We're gonna run into an Aoba that's sitting. Should we citadel him?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oof. Hello.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Show more citadel, please. Okay. Okay, well, guess what? I am done with rank now.
Get off my lawn.
Hey, Bronze League container, 200 gold, 200 steel for ranking out of bronze. Combat scout down there too, and I got a perfect victory. Nobody lost a ship. He didn't learn his didn't learn his lesson on angling, did he? No, I think he was just a bit scared. So he stayed behind that island for a long time. Yeah. 101 battles and only 12 rank battles. He's just a baby! I suspected it was probably a newer player and didn't really know what to do but stay behind island. He's a baby. You're such a baby. Brand new.
Bruh.
12th ranked match ever. Okay, we gotta receive some damage. 12 hours. Well, oh, wait. Unbreakable line is not in here. Well. We're not doing anything anymore on the dockyard. Dockyard's completed. Well, that sucks. So we can't get this completed Anzac Day doing Unbreakable Line. We can do it in brawls, regular matches, co-op, scenarios. But if we did them in scenarios, it would take us 22 million potential damage. Otherwise, we can just play 6 more battles in regular matches or ranked. Should have it done that way. Doesn't say win or lose. Yeah, brand new player. Hey, Ozmaster. Alright, looks like I'm gonna do 6 regular matches then, just to get this cleared off. What am I working on?
Whoop, whoop.
Los Andes, Kiev, and Ognoboy. Well, Los Andes is brand new, but I think I have it fully upgraded now. I do. Captain skills and all. Play some regular matches. Could do Kiev and Ognovoy. That would be 3. I need 6 regular matches though. No, maybe one will be a non-win. Who else is online? Kyle's on. Smiley Pack, Pidal Piper, Trapper. Yeah, all right. Don't Coral, thank you. How you doing? It's still Monday for us. I think if you're out in Australia, it's Tuesday. So they intend to fix it on 14.4. Still a couple more weeks. Hello. Santana 08. Hello. Alright, Los Andes out in the wild, in the open. Oh boy. This says play 6 matches, so it doesn't necessarily need a win, but a win could be nice. Asta Yoda. Yodo. Asta Yodo.
La batalla comienza.
Vámonos!
Esperando instrucciones.
What can you do with extra action reports? Don't they get compensated? Ellie, Derry, hello, permission granted, welcome aboard. May have to go back a couple patches to find out if you get compensated for the extra action reports.
Fuerza enemiga detectada. Acorazado enemigo avistado.
How have the matches been today? 2 wins in ranked and 1 loss in ranked, but saved a star.
Crucero enemigo avistado.
I'm done with the bronze part of the ranked until it resets. This is the first regular match today. Otherwise, the console went pretty well this morning. Only a couple losses there. I'm not spotted yet. That's why I'm holding. There's a Yugamo in the middle.
Acorazado enemigo avistado.
And here we go. Alright, so there's a Manning over here on the right somewhere. Oh.
Alarma de incendio.
They will be adding more experimental ships in the future, so they will be used on them. That reload by Asma, that reload.
Acorazado enemigo detectado. Destructor enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo detectado.
After shots went into the island, dude. Oh, you trying to get to the island now? Try to get safe, huh? Oh, you got also Kuznetsov in there. Well, you got another fire going. It's only one time you get that miasma. Only one time. Get you on fire again. Ah. Yeah, I got another fire on him. And he should be dead. Someone else got him. Alright, there's one battle. See if we get a win or not on it. Don't know. Didn't really take a look at how many players are on NA, but guarantee it's probably about 6,000. Those are the next experimental ships? Voskovica 44? Oh, I have someone on my block list here. Part of a no cap. This is my second account, so I don't know why he would be blacklisted or whatnot, or blacklisted. Must have been naughty naughty boy.
La batalla comienza.
There was a few new ships, but on the blog had 5 ships in it without a heading between them, just a small sentence of text. Oh, Master Yudu. Oh, hi! The guy that we just took a match with, now he's on my side again.
Esperando instrucciones.
Protector will be the next tier 8, Hotaka 9, and Varus.
Fuerza enemiga
10.
detectada.
Oh, there you go. More experimental ships on the horizon, so whatever extra you get, then just hold on to them for the next. Why you no play BB? Okay. Why I no play BB? Are you a little behind on the stream, Santana? Yeah. Those experimental ships feel like Wargaming pulling their last straw. Gotta come up with more gimmicks to stay relevant.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Acorazado enemigo avistado. Destructor enemigo avistado. Submarino enemigo a la vista.
There's the div.
Destructor enemigo avistado. Crucero enemigo detectado.
So I don't think that shot was meant for me. I think it's for the Viasma. Yeah, that's what just happened. Oof. And the Viasma just died again. Same outcome as last round. Got up there too close, got wrecked.
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Oh.
Submarino enemigo a la vista. Crucero enemigo avistado. Submarino enemigo detectado.
Alright, y'all Honduit's out.
Torpedos a estribor. Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación. Nos inundamos rápidamente.
It's like our sturdy got him.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Was that a daring hitting me?
Daño crítico en la torreta principal.
Well. Goodbye.
Acorazado enemigo destruido. Alarma de incendio.
Originally, those AP rounds were not meant for the Yamato.
Acorazado enemigo avistado. En el aire. En el aire. Problema resuelto, señor.
He still stayed on the surface, huh?
Esperando instrucciones.
Daring might have me spotted. Storm coming in, but I'm probably gonna lose the ship before the storm's available.
En el aire. En el aire.
Oh, the submarine got hit again.
A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio. En el aire. A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio. Alarma de
Kind of
incendio.
nice to have that
Torpedos a estribor.
submarine actually able to see before the storm completely blocks me off.
Torpedos a estribor. En el aire. El enemigo está por ganar. A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio. Torpedos a popa. Problema resuelto, señor. En el aire.
Oh, okay. Vampire that had me over here. Not sure what our hull has been doing this entire time. Oh, the carrier's back.
A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio.
Come on. Ping me again. Come on, ping me again. I know you're here. Oh,
Alarma de incendio.
Team Bot's a comedy. Oh, it's kind of early on on NA there, dude.
Hay un agujero bajo la línea de flotación. Nos inundamos rápidamente. En el aire. Problema resuelto, señor.
Is it ribbons for this naval week or naval? Yeah. Come on. Wheel.
Crucero enemigo destruido.
Bummer. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Well, there's 2 battles, right? Still need, what, 4 more? I mean, that's quite a bit of decent amount of ships that are in queue for NA right now. Not bad. Alright, no carrier, just a couple subs, a couple of destroyers. Not bad this time. Oh, the same guy on my side again. Population must be pretty low on NA then. Might have to resort back down to some tier 7s here, guys. Run around some 7s.
La batalla comienza.
Rush A. Sasha out there.
Espera de instrucciones. Cambio.
Sea's kind of far away from where my position's at. A lot of open water.
Add to it.
Oh, where are you going? Detected already.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Both those guys are pretty far away. That's gotta be Akatsuki or Asashio nearby.
Alarma de incendio. Let's crush that little one. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Destructor enemigo avistado.
You don't expect the deep water torpedoes.
Hey all, need fire support now.
You can't just sit there, Azuma.
Problema resuelto, señor. Hey, let's knock this one out. Torpedos a babor.
As I figured.
Torpedos a babor. Acorazado enemigo detectado.
How are solo games going? I don't know how the first one went. Second one we lost. About to drop out of 9s here and just go down to some
Torpedos a
7s.
proa.
Did okay in ranked. Happy Monday, Big Bad Ralph. Hey, the zoo. Hello, Ralph.
El equipo enemigo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Okay.
Let's deal with this one. Let's deal with this one. Crucero enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo avistado. Inundación crítica. Daño crítico en la torreta
All
principal.
right.
Destructor enemigo aniquilado. Torpedos a popa.
Oh,
Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
hello, wrong way, Feldman.
Torpedos a popa.
Think I'm gonna burn out on this one. Yeah.
Hey, team. Go and take that spot.
Oh, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. And Matt's almost had me. It's a lot of ship I can get back, but unfortunately I'm not going to last that long for the next hit point repair. Yeah.
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Alright, looks like 9s are just not going to happen today. It looks like our first Los Andes got a win. Its last 2 did not. Let's go down to tier 7s. What do I have for premiums here? Stored 43. Let's go to 6s. Monahan. I want to steer clear of 8s right now because yeah, 6,000 people on is very low. What do I have for non-premiums then? Leningrad, Mohan, Ganjimata, Garam. If I don't have a Sims. Sims would work quite well here right now. .6 kilometer detect. Okay, let's go. The zoo! Permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. We'll go with the classic. Guaranteed to beat tier 10s. Guaranteed. It's a lot of submarines in queue, not gonna lie. That is a lot of submarines. Beautiful day as well, nice, yeah. North America, Oswald Master. North America. Looks like Guppy's playing chips now too. He's playing Unbreakable Line. Although I am seeing a lot of EU players and EU streamers on right now, that's for sure. Enterprise round, Yorktown, 6, 7s, and 8s.
General quarters.
Used to unlock the second line on the EU event pass. Nice. Queen Alexia, 7570. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. It's a better lineup than Asia. Yeah, I dropped off of Asia a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but recently. The time that I stream just doesn't work for Asia. So I might be up against an Orkin.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
For Asia clan battles? Wushi Zuzu? First Orkin. Hi, Orkin.
Smoke generator started. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
I figure out, is this the Yorktown smoke? Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Honey badgers just don't care.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Our Yorktown has moved forward.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
A little too late for those.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
All stations requesting fire support.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, astern. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port.
Oof. Okay, so the salmon, it's got a lot of help over here.
Torpedoes, astern. Torpedoes astern. Engine boost activated.
I guess the Nagato just can't fire correctly in that direction. Keeps missing his shots. D10. 269 back there. And our courier is dead. Got a hit. And he's flooding. Complete mist.
Critical engine damage.
We're not gonna win that battle. Moving on. Why is there so many subs on right now? Is there a promotion or something going on for submarine play? Not like it's ranked matches or anything. Yeah, seeing a lot of CBs too. To Yorktowns. Ah, there's our tier 10 match. Petropavlos, Venenzia, and Alvaro de Bazan. Astronaut Jesus. I just had this guy here in one of my previous matches, the Johan de Witt.
General quarters.
I got the hull today and took it into a co-op to test it out, shoot down 60 planes from the Midway. Cool. So Buffalo radar, Petropavlos radar.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Stuff is nuts here. Okay. What do you mean stuff is nuts? 15 matches in EU today, only one included CB. So the NA is starting to turn into the C server where it's just every round is going to have like a carrier in it.
Skupić ogień na oznaczonym celu.
Radar.
Smoke generator started.
2 subs here. Not 2 subs, 2 destroyers, I mean.
Smoke screen set.
You only live once, there, Gdansk. You only live once. Roll into the cap, radar, and boom, dies. Yeah, severe weather in your place. In Midwest somewhere. I heard you guys are getting some nasty storms rolling through.
Merci beaucoup.
Minnesota. A bonanza is gonna hurt in a moment here.
Critical engine damage.
À tous les bâtiments. Protégez cette cible. Enemy cruiser
Okay, I guess I can't fire.
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Petro's moving up.
Così si fa.
Petro radaring.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Do. Goes our sturdy. Had to call the blue boys on my health, and the worst bit more than a month before Mayo Clinic for chest surgery. Oh.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hello again.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, that's not gonna help. Nope. Question about proximity detect from the Petropavlovsk. Salmon's down.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Shit.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Smoke
Oof.
screen set.
Oh, there's.
Main
Oh,
turret
so he did
critically
move.
damaged.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be right here next to me. It didn't happen.
Critical engine damage.
All right, moving on. I'm about to just go straight up to like 10s and just run around. Oh, finally, only 2 subs in queue. It's like a lifelong condition. They say brain spots are close to important things unless lasers, then that's a big if. We can hope that you still won't give the full diss, even though docs say I should, but enough venting. Seizures. Oh, unless Caesars, but that's a big if. Gotcha. Alright, let's get out of here. We're not getting very many wins here today on regular matches. Okay. Alright, King Ganon. We got the bunks, one of them. Roosevelt versus Immelman. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Moy Radar. Tai Hong. Commander who? USN?
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Must be all under the unbreakable line or something going on. That's maybe where they're all at. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Enemy force detected.
援護が必要だ。
Des Moines over on D. Good. Not exactly sure why I'm seeing the Benson so far away. He must not have a good commander or not have concealment.
Good game, everyone.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy battleship detected.
Smoke screen set.
All forces, capture that area.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Torpedoes to starboard. Smoke generator activated. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Still trying to shoot at me right there. Yep, minute and a half every half hour for ads. Always been that way. So a minute and a half of ads every half hour. That's 90 seconds. Otherwise, you can sub to the channel and get no ads. I don't know if I have anybody else that's spotting on this side. There's the Himmelman.
Smoke generator
I
activated.
think I'm the one spotting over here.
Hello there.
Maybe not. Morbid Squids, hello.
Smoke screen set.
I'm gonna have to probably screen this Yugamo. Himmelman takes out the Benson. Yeah, I mean, he's like right in the middle of the map.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Move, 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 move. Damn. Not a single hit in there. Going for the Burgown. Destroyer dodged. Malinx dodged. This Malinx just got wrecked.
Smoke generator activated.
Okay.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Yugamo firing? Why is the Yugamo firing?
Enemy battleship detected.
Maybe he's getting a little frustrated.
team has taken the lead.
Oh. Oh.
Smoke generator activated.
Smolinx was so low. Secondary fire for Americans is just the shell case hitting something while shooting. I need to get a distance away from the Burgone in the next 10 seconds. Fortunately, he's staying with me.
Victory is in sight.
Alright.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Colombo just barely staying alive. Oh, that was... Okay, so the Burgone was with the carrier. Just noticed. Morbid Squids, hello.
Smoke generator activated.
He really wants you, man.
Smoke screen set.
Wow, that Des Moines. From the other side of the map to this side of the map. Wow.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Okay, well. $500,000 credits on a silver booster, not too bad, I'd say. Burgone and Immelman were the top experience center on their team. I do give credit to the Colombo for staying live over there too, and the Prince Von Orange that came back. GG's. Give those guys some compliments. No carriers in queue. Bet you we'll still get a carrier even if they show there's no carriers in queue. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Sharn, Sharn, and Sharns. Lots of Sharns. Wow. I am the only DD tier 7, 8, and 9. An OG Sharn too?
Good luck and fair seas.
Let's get to it.
Think they're secondary abilities, they're all divvied up.
Fire! 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 Fire!
That's okay, Rez. It's alright, Rez. Our Sharnhorse div seems to be a little overconfident.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Seem to be going straight to B, and they're calling everybody else to go to B2.
Hello there.
Hello, Stretcher Man.
Enemy force detected.
A Jaeger's here with me. To be or not to be? Oh boy. Look what we have.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy battleship detected.
Smoke screen set. Fire! Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yes, Jaeger.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Came off the cap though. B Butt Crack. What a name. B Crack.
I'm in danger.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Jaeger.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
sighted.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy battleship detected.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah. No capture
Enemy
points.
battleship sunk.
We didn't even get the middle. Or they all wanted to
Torpedoes
rush the middle.
astern.
Yeah, Jaeger's got my... Jaeger knows where I'm at.
Torpedoes astern.
Attention. Cible repérée à cette position.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Well, hello, Valmir.
The enemy is about to win.
So I haven't taken out a front forward Viasma yet, huh?
Smoke generator activated.
Finally got the cap over there.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, this guy, man.
Torpedoes to starboard.
It's the Jaeger. Just work on your tier 8. Almost got the Ibuki back. Oh, cool. Alright, here comes the carriers back. A lot of Shine Horses and Dib and stuff on this one. Yeah, Quack Bang. Hello. Here we are. Potato 101, Aquapog. Rounds down range. Arms race. Another Psalm on the other side. Chungmu, Barbariano, and a Seal. A couple of tier 8s and a mostly tier 10 match. Rough. Are there missions up that require torps and secondary hits or flood fire damage? Yeah. Check your dockyard missions. Usually where they're all at. I love the fact that people forget the Japan upper tiers have torpedoes on the cruisers. Why would they forget? You mean that's like the squiggly ones that kind of come out from an angle and then go toward the ships? They come at you because you're a massive citadel. You show just enough broadside to get blapped. Alright, so we'll have the Seal on this side.
Enemy force detected.
And likely the Psalm as well. Barbariano. Ooh, our Jaeger's gonna be dead. I had a... yeah, that's reconnecting. So Twitch went down.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to start.
Okay, are we back? Are we back? Alright, we're back, huh? We had a little bit of a blip. I figured it out. My ship started going in circles. Yeah. Stream went down for a little bit, yep. But I do believe it's back. Hello, Des Moines.
how it's done.
Oof. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was a little blip. I think the internet kind of hiccuped for a moment there. My ship was going in circles. Thought I was getting disconnected, and sure enough, I looked over on OBS was being disconnected. So, yes, Trapper, redeem your permission granted.
Hello
again. Hello, Trapper. Permission granted for the second time.
Smoke generator activated. Critical engine damage.
Our team has
Stay safe there, Rez.
Problem solved, sir.
What's up, Guppy? Hey, Raiders.
Incoming raid from Armored Guppy with 10 raiders. Welcome aboard.
If you would have raided just a couple moments earlier, I would have been offline. Stream went down for a moment. Thank you, McKeown, for getting shout out for Guppy. How was ships for Guppy today? Chungmo, where'd you go? Just doing Docker, nothing crazy. Well, I went straight to rank and got my 2 wins that I needed. One for just the rewards, the other one for ranking out of bronze. Decided to go do some regular matches, and man, oh man. Had some pretty bad teams at the beginning. Changed over to Kid for a little bit, still getting bad teams, so just changed over to Psalm, something tactical and destroyer-wise. Been okay so far. Syncinator. Bomb Solo. It's not Han Solo, it's Bomb Solo.
victory is in sight.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Main turret critically damaged. Smoke generator activated.
Kazi Reggie, good evening.
Smoke screen set.
Just want to get off D-Tech, that's all.
Torpedoes to port.
Everybody knows what the bird is. The bird is the word. Okay, now that we're not chasing over some destroyer. Armored Guppy and Raiders, hello Guppy, I hope your stream went well, man. Hope the rounds went well. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America. Welcome aboard. Thank you again, Guppy, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. It's not mirror. Glug, 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 glug. Not too bad. Okay.
Whiskey!
Some seems to be kind of working today. Thank you, Richter Scout, for the 100 cheers.
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Only 3 days left of April, right? Today, tomorrow, Wednesday. Sounds like it's going to be Community Day Tuesday already. I did mention that April is going to go by quick. No. Thursday is not April. Thursday is May 1st. Thank you, Richter Scout, for the 100 cheers.
Hump day, yeah!
3F Skimmer. You have a holiday on the 1st? May 1st? Holiday? Valmir, are you stream sniping?
Action stations.
Yeah, who?
Whoop whoop.
Who? Dun. Big stumpy robot?
You're killing me, Smalls.
You're in queue for 30 seconds.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I would have thought it started a hype train. Oh. I have something open that I gotta close, I guess. There you go. The classics. I don't think Flambass streams anymore for Warships. Neither does Jingles, I think.
Smoke generator activated.
Flambass switched to Turkov, didn't he?
Smoke screen set.
Another one of these rounds where everybody's coming to the side.
McEwen 87 cheered 100.
I thought he was going to stop in front of the torpedoes. Darn.
Smoke generator activated.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1,000.
Yo, 1,000.
Smoke screen set.
I should probably just go get the B cap.
Critical engine
So the
damage.
Friesland did end up getting up here, huh?
Захватить указанную точку. Enemy battleship detected.
Problem solved, sir. Fire.
Fordere Hilfe an!
I kind of figured the Friesland would be around. When you're the only DD, and then they give you the cap. It's the DD will be just straight in front of you. I see a Valmer back there. Didn't be on anything on the other A cap either. It was just the salmon.
Whoop whoop.
2.5 minutes. There goes the annults. Try to help grab this cap point, and then I'll probably help with the turpits up here. That way we get this flank cleared.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Whoops.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500.
Enemy battleship detected.
Got us up to the next tier on the hype train.
Problem solved, sir. Main turret critically damaged.
Level 2 on the hype train. Alright, salmon's down.
Protect that area.
I see a Valmir.
All stations requesting fire support.
Oof. And there's the ruin. I think he was trying to smoke up the turpits. %, level 2. I'm hype train, guys. Well, looks like they eventually got the breast down.
Our team has taken the lead.
Balmer goes down over on B. What's up, Fletcher? Down it, down it, down it. So just 2 hits. Just 2 hits. Howdy, Fletcher. Are you off work now? Ah, another Mr. Wilson. Got all 20 subs?
Another MR Wilson just gifted 20 subs.
So to the okay, so level 5. So right at the last moment. Right at the last moment before the hype train expired. 20 subs pushes into level 6. Trapper says he could use a sub. He doesn't like the ads, he says. Yeah, it's a good time to take a little bit of a break and get a couple of giveaways out then, huh? How's our cheer goal going?
Another Mr. Wilson gifted Trapper 0359 a subscription. Another Mr. Wilson gifted a Tier 1 sub to Trapper 0359. They have given 368 gift subs in the channel.
Well, there you go, Trapper. Now you don't have to worry about ads for a little while. At least a month. Subaruni. Or getting timed out when you post a link. True. Oh, you know what? This Friesland actually, I think, is deciding to come back. Oh, never mind. He's up there. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture points and GG's. Sorry, Balmer.
Raise 102,573 cheered 500
No
for the hype train.
No high fire in this match. Some other dude named Alto. Oof.
Another MR Wilson cheered 2,000.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. I'd say the Psalm's doing it today. Level 7! Okay, I see what's going on. So the 2,000 cheers, so we're now a little less than 800 short from getting the 5,000 cheer goal. Bronze container. 10 of these signal flags. And I guess we could collect on this. What are we doing? 5.7 million. Los Andes actually eventually did get a win. How far are we from Libertad? Pretty far away. Kyiv. Need to buy it. Need to buy the Tashkent. Same thing with the Udaloy.
PETA Zero Piper cheered 200. Do 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 baby shark do do do. Mama shark do do do. Daddy shark do do do. High fire shark do do do.
High fire shark. I was telling my team you were a missionary priest looking to blow off some steam. Yeah, okay. So I heard Bomb Sunday is the annual celebration of your birthday. I do believe the next Sunday is Bomb's birthday. The lie detector has determined that was a lie. Oops, sorry, caps. Yeah. Beagle's birthday is on Sunday, May 4th as well. Where we at? 2.5 minutes? 2 minutes, 45 seconds. We're all not getting any younger, are we, Piedel Piper? The cheerleader's been here for a bit. At least since 12 when we started doing marbles. It's too bad we can't, like, unlock the next section early. What was that? So, permanent camouflage, remembrance. This one? Mom was gifting Aquila, which she never uses. Oh, she uses Aquila in scenarios. She does. She runs Aquila in scenarios. She was trying to do that attempt that we had with Seastrom's attempt. Remember, Seastrom gave us a challenge that was, what was it, 8 rounds in a row, can't lose a ship, and 5-star. She couldn't use any American or Russian subs or Russian carriers. So she did run the Aquila for a few times during the community night. Yeah.
Another MR
Yeah, she also
Wilson
has a
cheered
mines.
500.
The mines came from, I believe, Valmir. Valmir gifted her mines. I came from Good Games. My mom is over 80. Good Genes. I came from Good Genes. My mom is over 80 and still doesn't need glasses. She drinks right out of the bottle. Wow. Yeah, she kept getting citadels with the rocket plane, she says. 40 seconds. 40 seconds on the hype train.
From my vodka.
Stay away from my vodka. Alright, I'm actually gonna take this Kyiv away because we actually don't need it. I'm gonna take it off the primaries. We need to actually cash to buy the Tashkent. The Ognivoy, though, is still being grinded. Although I can probably free experience it too. I use 100,000. Still have the cash to buy them though. Are you sure it's just the turpits? I thought it was the mines too. Where'd you get the mines from? Hello, Rogue Lily. I think I got all the hype train chests. It just goes to show me, that's it. Okay. Since we have sub goal taken care of, courtesy of another Mr. Wilson. Birthday ship giveaway from last year. All right. Where are we at? Do we get 2 of them? Oh my gosh, we're 75 cheers away from the 5,000, guys. 75 cheers away from the 5,000.
Raise 102,573 cheered 75.
There it is. Okay. We got exactly 5,000 cheer goal cleared, and then 21 or 20 subs. So 2 weekend passes are gonna go out right now. 2 weekend passes to go out right now, guys. I think Seastorm is here somewhere. So while you guys are entering in for this giveaway, I may use the restroom, but so there was a Richter scale with the 100 cheers, and then McEwen with the 100 cheers, and then it was another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 cheers, and then 500, and then somewhere out of nowhere gifting 20 subs to the community. Generous, mighty generous of you there, another Mr. Wilson, for the 20 subs to the community, and also getting Trapper a sub there too. So now Trapper's doesn't need to have ads for the next month or so. Rez with the 500 cheers, and then another Mr. Wilson with another 2,000 cheers. Pido Piper with the 200, another Mr. Wilson with the 500, and then Rez coming in with the last 75 needed for the 5,000 cheer goal. Welcome, thank you guys for the hype train, generous hype train. Welcome back, welcome. Well. Thanks for being here on your Monday, and welcome aboard. Alright, so we have 2 weekend passes to give out, since we hit 2 of our goals for the day. Exclamation mark bomb. Time to get your entries in for a weekend pass. What is a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. North America, EU, C server, you guys all qualify. All you have to do is type in exclamation mark bomb in chat. NA, EU, Asia. There you go. Get your entries in. Let's go.
Not.
Tacos.
Stay away from my vodka!
of a sudden there was a temperature rise, and my room just started getting pretty warm. So I had to basically turn some fans around and get some airflow going. Wasn't supposed to be too warm today. Well, it's only 64, but seems like it got pretty warm. I think later this evening, or actually in the early morning, looks like it's going to be raining. 82 on Thursday? Oh, shite. Okay. Right for you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. North America, EU, and C server. So everybody entered in. Giveaway. Exclamation mark bomb. We can hear you eating. I was not eating. Stupid Montana went broadside to my Ibuki and got a full haul of torpedoes and survived his volley. Wow. Fletcher is so old they don't support his blood type anymore. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $85 in northern Illinois right now? What? Wow. Whoa! Nice, Rez. Congrats. Oh! The cheerleader got a weekend pass. Alright, congrats, Bombinator. Just in time, tomorrow's community night too. You can accept it later this evening or tomorrow if you like. But when the stream ends, I'll get you your weekend pass. But we're gonna do another giveaway, another weekend pass. But Bombinator, I'm gonna remove you off of this because it's the exact same reward. All right. Congratulations, Bombinator. Anybody else that has not entered in for a weekend pass yet? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. North America, EU, C server. Exclamation mark bomb. Congrats there, Rez, on the Roma. Nice loot. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Just got the Gambia. It's like a Fiji with better guns. No, it's not spam. My stream disconnected about 45 minutes ago. It was a blip. Rez! What account do you want the weekend pass to go to, Rez? EU or North America? You want to still send it over to EU? Okay. Alright, got you down. Got you down for weekend pass for your EU account. Congrats. We still have about an hour and 30 before I switch accounts to do some high tier operations. So about another hour and a half before I switch over to doing operations. Just FYI. Gonna go ahead and keep the Somme going for right now. I didn't realize I actually had no boosters on. We don't need this one because we have the third container ready. We can do this. I guess we could do that. 7 rounds. We can do 50%. Fine. Well, congrats, Rez. And thank you again for the generous hype train, the 21 gifted subs. And all you guys dropping the 5,000 cheers. If we double over one of the cheer goals or double over the sub goal, it'll count toward our $50 tip, by the way. Federal election day in Canada. Oh. Vote early and often. Are you guys voting to become the 51st state?
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm only joking. I did that, but they kicked me out. Hello, Daddy Dog.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Show 'em what we got,
Good
chaps.
luck and fair seas.
Submerged burrito.
Tacos.
Actually, 2. We also have a code to give away in about an hour and 20 minutes. Toxic Plum watching over on YouTube. Did you know that my high school years of grade 9 through 12 were the best 6 years of my life?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Smoke generator activated.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, I keep a straight face is beyond you.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes astern.
Is this considered a dusk map when the sun's like this, or is this it's considered more of an evening map? It's kind of tough to be from this side, having all the light reflecting off of the water.
Smoke generator activated.
Bing, gotcha.
Smoke screen set. Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Problem solved, sir.
We destroyed their destroyer.
I don't think he got torpedoes out. However, I only have 10 seconds left on the smoke charge. 10,000 more research points for the hull. In high school, my younger sister was voted most likely to conceive. Saw a smirk.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Why would you tell us that? It's a joke. Just got mine today. Only played co-op and one random. Got 105,000 damage in first place. Lost in random. Yeah, the hull is a fun ship to play, but it doesn't follow your traditional destroyer gameplay, so you gotta watch out for that. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. My cousin refers to 5th grade as his senior year. Did he, like, drop out after 5th grade? Don't overthink it, hey? Okay.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
Joel, I think, is saying thanks for the sub.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Teammate, I need your support.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Problem solved, sir.
I had the steal for the Z42, but going to wait for the coupon in a month.
Resistan. La ayuda está en camino.
Gonna get spotted here. Oh.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Yeah, 42 is a good ship. Two things you need to keep in mind for that 42 though. It's a burst smoke, so it's similar to smoke that I have here, where it only puffs for a few and then it disappears, but you do have a lot of charges for it. And the other thing about the about the Z42 is that the caliber gun is only 105. Or is the 100s? So it does have a good rate of fire and stuff, and I think it has an increased ricochet angles or something like that for the 100s. So when you go to broadside to like a cruiser and you get a Citadel, it doesn't quite work as well. 42 is a good chip. Inhale quickly. Grinding coal to get Gunther Lutherans on EU. All the DDs to get it before you get another BB.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
They went in for a ram. Oh, someone's got the Zoya B. So this guy here, one of the last alive. Come on, shooter, keep shredding that Fiji. There you go, nice. 4 on 3. Except for the shooter's probably getting... No, he's repairing.
Smoke generator activated.
Yep. Could potentially have sonar.
Smoke screen
Oh!
set. Good game, everyone.
Well done. I don't want to turn just in case, yeah. I'm gonna get spotted.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
I figured he would have his sonar running. Let's go see if our Azuma is up for the challenge against the Zoya. Oh, he's just getting tore up. Come on, Zoya. Damn, dude. There you go.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Kagero. Oh boy.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Fire.
Get off my plane.
I'm in danger.
Somewhere in here.
Bestätige.
Except maybe the Druid, I don't know about that one. That's frontal only, turrets, AP rounds only. Hit point repair and sonar though, and burst smoke. Okay, we need to, well, we're in the lead by only amount of time. 5 minutes to go track him down though. Pretty sure he was probably backed off.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, he knows I'm here.
Torpedoes to port.
Shit.
You're the last one standing.
Man, oh man. How much hit points does he have?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
He's just barely out of my range.
Fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Gosh. Oh, he got me. Outgunned me on that one. Bobbing and weaving. Yeah, no, he wasn't less than me. He just didn't know if he can take me on or not. Yeah, well done. Shooter know exactly where the turps will be coming from and still gets hit? Yeah. Condition with 2 caps? Nope. You just had more hit points than I did. He knew though. He came back to make sure that he got me a reset because he knew if it stayed on the capture point, he would have lost the point lead. Modi, solventless. We got the salty guys. All right, sonar, radar. Doesn't advise me have sonar too. It can.
Let's get to it.
All right, more radio locations. Actually, you know what? Let's go find a flanker. See if the Shimakaze is on this side. Who? TSIF? TSIOF? Okay. And wrecked. I'm worried about the 5D guys. They always seem to be pretty competitive. Five D, 5D1, 5D2, 5D3, 5D4, 5D5. The new young CC.
Enemy force detected.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Roger.
Smoke generator activated.
Think you might have sonar.
Smoke screen set.
Yep. He does.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Alright, goodbye. So that is not who was tracking me. What do we have? Trump? So what was our Alvaro de Bazan? So Hoffman or Groningen are over here. Hoffman or Groningen. If I've seen torpedoes, then it would be Hoffman, but I have not seen any so far. So I'm suspecting Groningen.
Torpedoes to port.
Never mind. Although that, no, Los Andes doesn't have torpedoes either. Alright, so that's probably George Hoffman.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Nevsky's down, that's good. I can't actually go on this other side since he's gonna be spotting me if I come get close to him. Out of smoke though now. I doubt he'll come this way.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Ah, Groningen's over on B.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, down. Still on the cap. $50. Off the cap. Wisconsin. There's your Hoffman. Sonar might be ready again.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yep, it is. You better start moving then. See that torpedo pattern? Yeah, even if you go forward, you're gonna probably come out of your smoke on that one. I'm sure the Los Andes sees him. Oh, he's on the cap. Oh, oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. Sonar is still running again.
Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hello there.
All right, Hoffman
That's how it's
down.
done.
And we can actually get the cap point. He was the one that was tracking me. Tarkon, hello. These two guys are still alive, the Utrecht and the Prince von Orange. Banana nice? Banana nice. Banana ice. Something hiding. You. Good night, Kazi Reggie. Dun, 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 dun. Banana Nice says he can't win with this ship. Alvaro de Bazan? It's just the teams today. Our team says, I'm here, so no, you can't get a win.
Victory is in sight.
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Go to dodge. It's quite the team. This match came out quite different from the last one, didn't it? Where I was basically one down to one ship per side. Then team blowout. Solventless. Hold on, Montana. Oh no. So ultimately not getting to, get caught up to the capture point and then just having myself sonared from a what is it, George Hoffman. I just basically kind of went around him. Although I did getting sonared from the Biasma, so there was that. End up getting over there, get him spotted, and the next thing you know, it's like he runs me over with the sonar instead. What else are we gonna get? Enterprise and Lexington. Not Alejandro. Oof, Pinky. Pickle sticks? Unstoppable degenerate. Okay. Ooh. Demoy radar, Jaeger, Cossac's got a small sonar.
We've got chaps.
I don't know if I want to contest the BCAP or not. located.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It was fun. Thanks for the entertainment tonight, sir. All right, take care, GVL. Good night. Need to get up in 6 hours. Oof. All right. Looks like the Des Moines in the middle of the map, come in my direction. Who's the Austin? That's Soam. Soam! He doesn't know the name, though.
Поддержите союзный корабль.
Looks like the Des Moines might be coming this way to the other direction. Oh, there's something here on B.
Flashpoint 32 just resubscribed for 26 months.
Smoke screen set.
Hey, Flashpoint.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh.
Torpedoes to starboard. Enemy battleship sighted. Attention. Reporting the target's position. Problem solved, sir. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Well done, Commander.
All right. Hey, Flashpoint. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it, Flashpoint. Thank you for the 26 months, dude. Welcome back. Des Moines likely probably has a sonar, so I'm trying to get turned around here so I can get over to B. Also going to be a Vermont possibly in the middle. Oh, well, okay, never mind. That's carriers, planes. Gotta catch him when he reverses.
Smoke generator activated.
Ah, crap. So was I the one detecting them? Oh, oh.
Smoke screen set.
Shit. It doesn't help. The planes are over me. That's why I'm being spotted. And I'm sure the radar will coming soon again. Yep, there's the radar again. But he doesn't have any shots.
All stations,
come on.
concentrate fire on that target.
Come on, break off. Break off the island. There you go. Keep going. Come on, keep going. Alright, so now we have that Valparaiso and Vermont. A lot of NNG guys. Seen today. Oh. Benson's somewhere near too. Figures down, nice. Lenzi would hurt. Damn.
Smoke generator activated.
Yeah, they didn't make it. It was
Smoke
a
screen set.
bad angle for it anyways. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to contest this cap over here by myself. Oh my. Losing ships left and right. There's the Benson. Oh my gosh. Benson's just gonna sit on the cap. He's not gonna move. Oh, it's McEwen. McEwen's on my team too, in a Kremlin.
Зададим им жару.
I can't wait until these torpedoes raise, so I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to go
All
around the other
stations,
side.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh no, what happened to McEwen now for Phasma? Both got demonized by a demon and Phasma yesterday. Oh.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Well.
battleship destroyed.
You're welcome, Moskva, for now. Yeah, and I just noticed I was looking over the other side and see McEwen in the Kremlin. I'm like, oh. Someone's in Austin by himself over here, though. Our Moskva is dead. Yep. Yep. Oh, hello, Benson.
Smoke generator activated. Enemy battleship sighted. Smoke screen set.
Moose. Who?
Main turret critically damaged.
Whose smoke is that then?
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, it was a Venenzia smoke.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah.
Smoke generator activated. Critical engine damage.
Oof.
Torpedoes astern. Fire. Smoke
Carrier,
screen
carrier,
set.
carrier, carrier, carrier. Yeah, right. Sucker chased you down the hallway and into the closet by stairs and kills me right when I went into hiding. And you were doing, what were you doing when you got hunted by a demon yesterday in Phasmo? I don't know. What was he doing? Alright. Another Psalm on the other side. 4 destroyers, no carrier. Hallelujah. Tempo on this map's gonna definitely change. Toxic fart fumes. Yeah, Flashpoint 32, thank you for the 26 months on the resub. Minotaur, could that be a radar?
Action stations.
Moskva, definitely a radar. Where's the second? Oh, okay, so we got a double DD down there on C.
Buena suerte a todos.
I think the Mini Gumu has lower detect. Yeah, 5.4. I dropped my EMF reader and thermometer in the ghost room and was about to go back to the truck and get more equipment, then I got hunted. So the demon hunts right away, doesn't it? Uh-huh.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Wherever the ghost room is in World of Warships. You know this is World of Warships, yes. Yeah, last I looked, we were in the Warships category, not Phasmo. Where's the Moskva? Elbing. Elbing does not have sonar or radar. Alright, we got something on the B cat. Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Am I the one spotting the Hanover?
Smoke generator activated.
Yep.
Smoke screen set.
Hanover 7K sonar now, isn't it?
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, 7K now. I was gonna try to get close to this guy so I can.
Our team has taken the lead.
Get him spotted by my 3K sonar. BB's down. He's off of a smoke though now. I guess I should have sent these to the Libertad instead, huh?
Smoke generator activated. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Smoke screen set.
Ooh, radar. That is the Moskva's radar. Yeah, I know. I should have saved him for the BB. Well, although I was starting to see some stuff moving up over here. Taking the opportunity to see these guys move up. Okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's an armchair general, yeah. Backseat armchair general, right? Backseat admiral.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Smoke generator activated.
Gave away
Torpedoes
my
dead
position. Oh no.
Torpedoes to port. We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Well.
Smoke screen set. Problem solved, sir.
Let's see if he's starting to go away. Yep. Catch him down here. Let's go down. We're about to get the sea cap over there too. There he is.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Come on, pop your smoke. Come on, pop the smoke. No, that's not me spotting them. We only have 3K sonar though, so if he reverses, then we're gonna be seeing each other by 2K. But if he just sits there in his smoke, though.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
He's going forward now.
Ahead. Nice work.
Well, it's we gotta find out where the Utrecht is gonna be. Renegado? The two destroyers are chasing after the Shimakaze down south. There is a Minigumu still somewhere out here.
Victory is in sight.
All There he is. Ah, they're all down here. Utrecht and Wisconsin. Trump and Shimakaze just killed each other. $5,000 damage. 80,000 spotted though. I don't know if I have Gato. Below, Gato and below, I think are very different though. On the main account maybe, but I'm not on my main account on NA. Well, GG's. Yep, not very good on the efficiency on that one, no. Yeah, I don't have Gato, and Balo is probably not even set up. Oh, it is. Alright. Yeah, that second to last one with some what didn't go too well. Right. The Enterprise is top of the team on their side. That's saying something in a tier 10 match and a tier 8 carrier, Enterprise being the top experience earner. Yikes. Basically means the tier 8 got the win and not just any tier 8, the carrier tier 8 too. It's kind of rough. I think we are one on one right now. 1 win, 1 loss, I believe.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
Two hulls together. What's the gearing that disappears? Jimmy two-step. What's it talking about in chat?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Savetsky Soyuz. Oh, hello, Nevsky.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
You're gonna use your radar right off the bat out here.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Alright, Kitakazi's on A cap. Bungo!
Provide fire support for Allied aircraft.
Well, if the submarine pops up, then I'm probably screwed.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Torpedoes direct front.
Alright, so he's still in the smoke.
Smoke generator activated.
Ouch.
Smoke screen set.
I need help.
Oh, we had him spotted for a little
Torpedoes to
bit.
port.
Nevsky kind of moved, I think, over here. Oh.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Alright, so Kitakazi is out. We don't know where the sub might be at. He's out. He bailed. And I think the Nevsky might actually be with these two ships here with the Hanover and Bungo. Looks like someone might have been spotted. So my question is, where did the Nevsky go?
All stations reporting the position.
Is that a
of
different
strategic
Nevsky?
target.
Oh my god, he went all the way over there. Wow. Talk about relocation. I thought for sure you'd be just behind this island over here or something, hanging out. Yeah, the Kitakazi is low health, but I think he's moving over
All
to B.
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh. There's the Balo. Oh, hello there.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Torpedoes to port. Smoke generator activated.
Got a fire on him, man. He's down.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, no. I'm detected. Nevsky's gonna radar anyways, probably. Yep, there it is. What's the Nevsky using AP rounds?
Fire.
Those are HEs.
Problem solved,
Just-
sir. Fire. Critical engine damage.
All right. Looks like that fire is gonna have to run its course. I think he was using AP rounds at first. He did quickly switch to HEs though. Our archer fish is staying live out there. Time we go grab another cat point.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
What I'm surprised is both our archerfish and our Balo are both still alive. We keep hitting shift to zoom in. You're not playing the game. Well, you might be. Gotta put my stream on another monitor. Alright, 20 seconds. You think I can actually get the hand over torpedoed this time? That should probably help with that.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Good game, everyone.
Radar again. The moment I wanted to line up those torpedoes for the Hanover. Radar! Ah! What's up, E-Hawk? How you doing? And DD life. My last tip on repair. That's gonna be a ram. Just trying to avoid it.
Headshot.
Nope.
I wonder if the Somme can turn into one of my most used ships rather than the Kid. Exactly why I don't like playing DDs and randoms. Too much radar ships nowadays. Radars and sonar.
Victory is in sight.
Radar, sonar, detected. Panic. Submarine comes up on the surface. Detected. Oh. Just gotta learn how to avoid them and just play to your strengths there, Bomb. Gotta remember all the ships that have sonar in their ranges, and all the ships that have radar in their ranges. If you can keep that in your head, then I think you can probably do well and avoid them. Yeah, Cossac's not bad either. Oh, Ehawk. Russians cheat on radar. Head in the clouds anyways.
Torpedoes
Oh!
to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Uh-huh.
Torpedoes to port. Smoke generator activated.
It was the Hall's random 2.2 torpedo. Hey, this is turning into a pretty close game all of a sudden. Wait, how am I spotted? Oh, shite! There's 2 Halls still available? Oh my god, they're both still alive. I did not know they are both still alive. Wow. Alright, they're gonna pull this game back from the death from their side, guaranteed.
Fire.
I thought only one of them was still alive, not both of them. Yeah.
Critical engine damage.
Utrecht gets me anyways. Yeah, I thought one of the halls was down, and so I saw the other one over there. Yeah, those 2 halls can probably pull this team back from a brink of death. Oh well, moving on. We'll find out later. Got about 7 minutes before the code giveaway, so why don't we go ahead and start getting that pulled now. So you can go ahead and enter in exclamation mark jingles. Yeah, there you go. Gonna be a booster code today. Yorktown versus Yorktown. Yep, booster code today. Goes all the way. I am the Soul Destroyer, and we're in a carrier round. Vallejo doesn't have radar. Minotaur possibly. Ah, yeah, one of these maps. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go straight over to C. I don't know if I want to go a 10 line up there. It's probably gonna be a DD trap, although we have a Demoy with me. This will probably be the last round for this account, and I'll be switching on over to my main account. And if you guys want to do some high tier operations, tier 10s, welcome to. Amy and Tikos on the other side. The Cookie Radar! You know what? This GP1, historically, I've seen him run radar minnow. So keep this in mind. If we see GP1, he's definitely likely running a radar minnow. I recognize the name, and I've been caught by him a few times in a radar minnow.
Enemy force detected.
Well, I found Amy and Tikos. You saw him in brawls today? Alright, so that's the Fletcher popped a smoke. Although he could have that Minotaur with them there. Okay, there's the Minotaur right here. There he is. Vallejo does not have radar, nor does Boyard. Vincent back here. Uncle Grumpy 1. Back. Ah.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
I'm asking chat if the minnow was radar. Yep. So, yep, the Minotaur was radar. Even somebody else said it. A legend minnow radar. St. Vincent's getting pretty low. This Vallejo is starting to come out.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
Really don't know. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Smoke generator activated.
I'm gonna help out with this Fletcher.
Smoke screen set.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
We We sank an enemy destroyer. Our team has taken the lead.
Cerberus down. The ghost of Yuki Bear? What the? What happened, Yuki Bear? You couldn't get your account verified or something? You sent me a message on Discord. I didn't change any of my chat parameters or anything, so... Yuki Bear get banned off of Twitch or something? That's a thing for all of Twitch. Oh, I didn't get banned. Okay. Juan had to get a new account. Alright, time to grab the cap and continue spotting. I mean, the carrier could theoretically spot me over here if he was wanting to basically harass me. Now the carrier decides to come down this way. Okay. Yeah, he realizes that I'm down here. Yeah. The only one that can provide AA at the moment. I might have to get close to my Austin. Yes, kill the planes, Austin. Kill the planes. Yeah. Excellent.
Torpedoes astern.
For some reason, with my main Twitch account, stream says verify accounts only. Chat. Strange. Alright, Minotaur is finally down.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
80% of our team is pros. Start putting people on shit lists. Isn't it that Richter scale? Richter scale says that he's got like half the North America team or half the North America communities blocked. Pretty much. Well, another 109,000 spotting damage again. Hello, Boyard. You have moved quite a bit. I'm gonna go. Oh, and Amy and Tico's over on this side now, too.
Victory is in sight. Our team
I
has
auto block
taken the
super
lead.
ships and tier 10 subs. Of course, anything toxic or very foul. I know it's meaningless. So you get blocked for making a decision to run super ships and submarines. Alright. Yeah, I got combat scout. Direct hits. Goodbye.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
$150,000, 140,000 spotting damage. Brawling battleship's not brawling. It's a rough world out there. Alright, GG's. Sorry, Amy and Ticos. Here, I'll give you a compliment though, just for being a worthy adversary. Alright, let's do a code giveaway. I'm gonna switch accounts, and then if you guys want to run some tier 10 operations, we can. Yeah, GP1, he's notorious for being a radar minnow. He's got 51,000. 51,000 battles played. Not the best win ratio, but yeah, he's been around for a long time. Yeah, 1,000 in the old ranked battles, nearly 1,000 battles in standard. But yeah, now he usually runs radar minnow. That's funny. Wow. Does he run anything else? No. That's some dedication right there. 30,000 rounds in a Minotaur. Don't be selfish. Create own clan. GP1. Yeah, no, 30,000 battles in a radar minnow, and he's in his own clan and doesn't do any other clans. Jeez, that's some dedication. Like I said, I've been caught by him a few times.
Incoming raid from XX__marbles__XX with 7 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Oh, another one. If you have a few hundred games and are playing a premium tier 10 and have less than 30% win ratio, you blacklist them? Oh my gosh. Hey, Marbles! Alright, let's see what the not so super container has. Alright, boosters. Bunch of green ones. Yeah, shout out for XXXX Marbles, XXXXX. Never mind, I got it. Alright, to close this out. Code giveaway, guys. There is a code giveaway going for Warships PC. If you're in North America, EU, or C server, or if you come in and ride in on that raid train, exclamation mark jingles, chance to win a booster code. Booster code gives you a bunch of the blue boosters, experience, commander experience, and free experience. Hey, Marbles, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well. My name is Highfire, community contributor for Warlords North America and for Legends. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you, Marbles, for the raid. Like I said, I hope the rounds went well for you. I hope the stream went well for you. Exclamation mark jingles. I have 36 of you entered in here. Gameplay was horrible and oh no. But ended up well, unfortunately. Okay. I had a couple, I mean, I went into ranked matches on NA, got a couple wins, switched over to standard matches and just had a rough time for a little while. And then what I ended up doing is I switched a couple different ships and started getting some wins here and there, so. Yeah, oh, ranked, all was ranked. Oof. I think I might have a recruitment container available. Let's take a look. I know you guys can't see it. No, I cannot. So I don't have recruitment container available. Close it out. Change over to high tier operations and see who wants to join. 10! Any ads? 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And good luck. Whoa. Holy shite, what happened here? Why is it so loud? Is there ads? Okay, we'll wait. This right here, that's it, I think. This is it right here. Okay. Damn. I don't know how this got turned up to 100%. Maybe I was just scrolling and clicked on it by accident. Yeah, I was wondering if the ads, I guess I should have used, I guess I could have just forced the ads before we did the countdown instead. You got the Spanish commercials? I get those too. What of them? Grubhub or not Grubhub? Uber Eats one or something like that. DoorDash. And for some odd reason, I get Spanish cell phone commercials. Spanish cell phone commercials. It's like, what the hell? I guess if you don't opt in on cookies on Twitch, they're just gonna give you some random commercials. They won't know what language you might be using. Okay, everybody's out of ads. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna try this again. There we go, much better. Damn, the audio got wrecked. All of a sudden it was at 100% on the audio. That was like, whoa, blow it out to everybody's ears. Cerveza and tacos. NLMMLN. This person here. NLMMLN. New League. Mountain League New or something. Okay. You want a code? Congrats. Let's see if you got your whispers on. How you do? Alright, I sent you a whisper with the booster code. If you need to know how to redeem it, let me know. I can show you. There's a convenient little area on your Wargaming game center that allows you to just copy and pasta into that. So if you go into this application right here, your game center application, click on your name in the top left-hand corner, and then go to activate Wargaming code and copy pasta right there. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So just copy pasta right into that. So if you go into your game client, click on your name up there, and then there's an activate Wargaming code. Okay? Easy peasy, right? If you don't have access to that, then my suggestions, go to the website. Go to the Wargaming website, log in there, and play. We're playing operations now. We cannot bring in Gato in the operations, so invites are being sent out to the usuals if you're online. Invites are being sent out to the usuals if they're online. Besides that, Tank Z-Girl, I don't really do submarines, to be honest. Sorry, I just don't do submarines, and I don't really do carriers. Just not my forte on it. As much as I hate the submarines, would probably do really well with the submarines as being a oh, what happened? I might have to restart my game client. I don't have any ships to select. Oops. Anybody know of a fix to this yet? How to... Do I just change the game mode first? Maybe? Oh. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Ah, crap. Air days. I gotta go restart my client. Actually not, I'm just gonna alt control delete and kill it that way. Yeah, I'm restarting. Game lag, you've been getting it lately too? How come? Come on, close out. Let's try that again. Wargaming, my game is closed. There we go. Get on comms for you guys. Hello? Hello? Geez, I gave you the lead. You may have to give it back to me to get the invites out. Yo, Seastrom! 12 months? What the? Been a year?
CSTR 0 meters just resubscribed for 12 months. What's more fun than 12 months of HYF1 re? 12 more months of HYF1 re. Excellent content as always. Keep up the good work and never change.
You gonna stick with it and get up to 24 months? Whole another year? Seastrom, welcome to your 1-year anniversary. 12 months here on Twitch. Much appreciate the resub. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the year. And Rank Rabbit, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Alright. What the... Okay. We still have 2 more spots open. Tank Z-Girl, I don't think I have you on this list. I thought you didn't like subs. In-game subs, not Twitch subs. Can't be live streaming the way I am without subs from Twitch. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me. I wouldn't be able to survive here on Twitch live streaming without subs. I guess I should say a different kind of sub then. Let's see, Angry Eyes. That's high tier, so we can probably pick up some randoms. Tank Zugro, are you not here or what? Like you said, send an invite sometime. Did you mean like another time in like regular matches? Maybe that's what you meant. Trapper and Bugler, I see you guys online. Trapper, Bugler. I don't think there's clan battles tonight, is there? No. Trapper's already in a div. Tarkon, okay. Same spelling? Is this you? Okay. Invite sent. Bugler, invite sent for Bugler. 67, Furtif, hello. I joined, but I'm still in the middle of breakfast. Okay. Well, plan on running a couple ops, so maybe we'll catch you in a little bit. One more spot. There's your invite for Discord if you chose to use it. Looks like we're gonna need a Salem for this one. Alright, Leprechaun, you gotta bring a cruiser. Gotcha on comms, Leprechaun.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I'm here now.
You can run carrier if you feel.
It's actually fun enough you just said that because it gave me an idea.
Oh yeah?
Yep, no, I need to put
Irresistible.
So do I have everything on that I need? Yes, I do.
You gotta join the waiting room.
Okay.
Oh, you did already. Tark, can I get a mic check if you are using it? Alright, seems like it'd be okay. Alright, looks like we're ready to go, so we're gonna go ahead and roll. Sing Amy and Tikos if he wants to join comms. All right. Let's head straight north. The guys are down south. I need someone to dedicate themselves to clearing cruisers up north, top right.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft.
Love how it's
Warship
protected for a
commanders,
split second.
clear the most direct
Catch
route for
Pokemon, catch
aircraft in
Pokemon.
specified sectors.
Bird, ready for orders.
I'm still behind what I
Enemy force detected. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
That missed.
Son, enemy
What?
battle wagon has been detected. Son, enemy
Its
tin can
engine
has
just
been
went
detected.
down.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
If you guys are hanging around just in case there might be another giveaway, there could be.
We have sunk the enemy tin can.
We have one goal that has not been completed yet today, and if we do end up completing that goal, then I will give away 2,500 doubloons, and you are qualified if you're an NA, EU, or C server.
Something took a
Bottom right hand corner, you'll see there's a tip goal.
Might be the
If you need a link to how to tip, just exclamation
Which I
mark
think
tip.
I just nicked another one with a torpedo.
They'll give you a starting landing page, and you
Oh,
can
no, I
use your
nicked
credit
the
card, or if you want to use, I don't know if you can use debit, but
steering is out.
also PayPal as well.
And his engine.
Otherwise, if we double over a sub
may
goal or
be
cheer
locked on
goal,
loop.
bottom left hand corner or middle,
Yeah, he
then
is.
I'll count that as a third as well.
Seattle's up.
Steering's still alive.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
I don't have radar for a while yet.
So there is still a potential giveaway.
Ooh, nice on the
Dollar, that's what I need.
CSTR0M tipped $25. I figured I'd start the first half of the tip goal. Hopefully it'll help encourage someone else or else's to help complete the other half of it.
Let's
Excellent
hope.
content as always. Keep up the good work, Captain.
Let's hope there, Seastrom. Yesterday we didn't get anybody to complete the goal, other than your contribution from yesterday. Remember, we went all the way pretty late with the Dyson Fold. But there's probably a better chance today, I think. Got a significant amount of viewership going on for ships. Maybe there might be someone that might fulfill the rest of
Fire
it.
is burning up. Get ready.
Hey, Seattle,
Enemy cruiser turned to scrap.
Thank you, Seastrom, for the $25 tip.
It was about time.
To those guys.
Yeah, well,
That Des Moines is going to have line of sight on here here real soon.
I know it is. There's not much I can do.
Yeah, we got through quite a few of them there.
I can't see it.
I was thinking last night I was
Oh, he's behind that iron.
I was thinking like it was a nice little break from ships and other
Oh,
things.
there's that gearing.
With the Dyson Fold, you got to really use your noggin.
Something's
You know, even if it is simple basic numbers and such, you got to kind of plan your way of running the dice and cards, and then you got to really think about your
Got him with a drop.
your attack kind of
dropped
thing, you
right on
know,
top
on
of
against
it.
enemies and such. So
Good
it
matchup.
really
Yeah.
it really makes you use your noggin there to definitely plan
Good thing
out
I'm
or
fast enough to get behind
potentially
the island.
defeat enemies and such with it. So
Also allows me to get
Kind of reminds me of like there's other games out there like Magic the Gathering.
Torps.
A couple other games that are actually pretty decent for streaming here on Twitch as well.
Oh, of course. Now my
He
computer
dropped
wants to
Torps.
He
Yeah,
dropped.
I think Magic the Gathering used to do sponsored streams.
Unexpected, but the torpedoes are in front of you.
I don't think I've seen any sponsor streams from Magic the Gathering in a while though. Wow.
The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes in front of you.
Colorado got a nice, good, solid broadside on me. It hurt. Des Moines is still alive.
Well, very much alive. Uh-oh.
Sorry?
General Greenwald.
Trying to get rid of
A couple years ago, during one of the birthday events, they had a future retro event with like Marty McFly and the Professor and stuff like that.
There we go.
So one of the characters was this General Greenwald dude.
PNC.
I don't know how he falls into Back to the Future theme, but
I tell you right now, that's weird. He's hitting me.
it's
with
kind of an
ATs.
80s thing
He's
for
doing
it.
more damage with his ATs than I was with my APs. Except on the Citadels.
Picked him up, I think, right around the.
Hey, something's keeping
I think last year during the. I know it's gonna be a little. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't know. I remember using them in the D-Day stuff. I think last year I was using them in the D-Day. Put them in Atlanta with dedicated armaments for D-Day stuff.
Well, landed 3 torps and a flooding.
So it must have been
on
2 years
Colorado.
ago during the 8th
meaning
birthday
AC.
party.
So if you can get HE on him, he will burn. I need to get the American tier 10 for the Essex.
Yeah, it was. Do you remember it was like a time machine future kind of retro future event Warships was doing? And I think it was 2 years
I
ago.
can probably unlock it. I just need the money.
Might have been.
I got the creds. I just haven't decided whether or not I want to run my Arugamo line a second time, but I got to double check for.
And I'll see if it's reset for your things.
For double. Yeah.
I'm just letting my aircraft refill.
They said the Dyson Fold was a nice break from like tanks or ships, something that's like kind of just chill.
The shot's going long.
My torpedo bombers take longer to reload than my freaking skips.
Son, enemy cruiser has been sunk.
Well, Captain Morgan and Jeddickmore should get community tokens for running these tonight.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Alright, well, the planes are here.
It's fixed. It was about time.
Man.
Well done, son. Enemy cruiser destroyed. The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Still one more Cleveland out there, probably 2.
There is 2.
After those ranked matches this afternoon and getting all those losses on regular matches, I almost was like, no, I'm not gonna play ships today. I almost did. And then like I said, I changed up ships. Was just looking for something that I can like gel with, and then took the Psalm out. Worked out. Decent amount of wins. There's a couple losses in the Psalm, but I was just there. I was almost there. I was like, I'm not really feeling it for ships today after that ranked matches and stuff. But luckily I stuck with it
This one's
a couple hours.
Just switch targets.
Just did some solo rounds. Yeah, I guess it's one of those, one of those days where like someone might ask you, like, what do you run when you have so many round losses and you're just frustrated with ships? It's like, well, back to some ships that you like to play and just have fun with it rather than trying to beat the teams and such like that. Just accept that the teams are just gonna be garbage.
Like
So just play a ship that has like good concealment and not try to fight, you know, try to carry every single team and chill. That's pretty much what I did with the Solemn.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area.
Wasn't too aggressive with that. There was a few teams that got smashed and I just basically stayed in front of them, spotting them. Decided to hide my stats. Seems players and randoms are starting to use the Warlords helper more and were focusing me. It seems to be getting less focused now. Yeah.
Any good hits there, Captain Morgan?
That previous account that I was just on, Alta Ignacio, has the stats removed. My stats on EU are hidden too, and I most recently took my stats on this account here removed too. Occasionally, I'll have someone that will still message me saying that that I'm a hidden profile noob or whatever. So it's not gonna be much you can do about saltiness. Whatever. They're just gonna try to blame it on something. Sir Sunk a lot. How are you?
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected. Enemy destroyer has been sighted.
Just play and accept your fate. Right. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Hurricane, I'm thinking about starting on next week. I think it's next week, right? Next week, right? Yeah. I'm thinking about starting our challenge on NA or on EU in the morning on Wednesday.
Terror's on the move.
Starting the challenge on EU on next Wednesday, just so that way it's teams are going to be a little more like during the prime time on EU.
I'm just trying to keep him spotted without getting my planes shot down. I say that as I accidentally get too close to a Seattle.
Yeah, but then when it comes back to Thursday, because we're only going to get so many in.
Oh, well, I'm within range of the carrier.
So,
Go in.
a couple of rounds on the morning. Well, for you it's evening. For me it's morning. Wednesday. I'll sign into EU. Just to focus on some of those ribbons and stuff like that. And if Bo wants to collab next Wednesday, then we'll pause it and come back to it again either later in the day or just Thursday period. Remember, on Wednesday I have a concert that I'm going to, so we're not gonna, pretty much right after the collab, I'm not gonna be able to stick around for the evening. So we'll pick it up again on Thursday morning like we did before. I think I'm coming up to my year off World Warships and nothing has changed.
All that AA protecting that main. The main's a good target.
What concert? Disturbed. My brother's got tickets to go see Disturbed right here in Portland, in downtown.
I got
way too
down with the sickness.
That's gonna be a problem.
Don't miss the enemy.
So I'll be here on Wednesday morning to do Hurricane's challenge there to start it off. If Bo wants to do a collab, then we'll pause the challenge and return to it on Thursday.
Oh, sure.
The following day. That is, if I'm not too absolutely hungover and trashed.
It was about time.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm gonna try not to be.
4 torps on the main.
Because I usually do stream on Thursdays and stuff like that, so...
Oh no, there's a kid back there still.
Might be a little interesting on a Thursday when we come back to do the ribbons.
I was sitting here waiting for planes.
Try to be functional. I'll let you know,
See
though.
you guys later.
Yep, spawning behind us now.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I'll let you know Thursday, though. If you don't absolutely see me streaming Thursday my normal time, then I'm probably, I probably got trashed.
Time to get back in the repair area.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Of course, the main over there is the marked target. All the Annapolis is.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Fletcher's rudder's out.
Yeah, and Nablus is marked
Wait,
targets about to
playing better when you had a few is one thing. Trying to play ships when you're hungover is another. I do remember though, funny thing about it is that I've had some of my best ranked matches when I'm actually trashed the next day. Like the next day I'm just absolutely like miserable.
Well, we take care of him. We get all.
And I jump into ranked and like partially I'm like don't care. Partially I do because it's ranked, and sure enough, I'll get like the best streaks when I'm absolutely hungover.
Yeah, I think I'm getting shot.
But if I try to play while I'm drinking and stuff, yeah, you can just kiss that goodbye because you get too aggressive and then you just start making mistakes left and right, and then you just lose your ship too often and ranked.
Oh, torpy.
What I'm talking about is the day after, trying to play ranked and stuff after a good day of drinking and stuff.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Good.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. It's fixed. It was about time.
That's the After Dark session there, Bominator. I wonder how it would be next Sunday if we got a few beers and did Phasmo.
Stuck in a corpse.
Oh boy. Phasmo After Dark.
I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Oh boy, stuff coming from behind you now.
Yep, I'm about to get nuked here.
Fire going on main.
Couldn't handle a Sunk After Dark. Sunk could probably join us for Phasmo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we almost got this main down.
Let's not go pink here. Pull a Fletcher Raider here, go pink, and then get banned from the operations. Let's not do that now. Don't pull a Fletcher Raider. Yeah. Bomb would like to see me play Phasmo trashed, huh? Okay. I'll see how it is.
Don't freeze while you hitting the brake. Well, now I see your engines out.
No, you can't harm teammates, but they're still gonna give you a warning for doing friendly fire. That's what happened to Sunk. Or sorry, not Sunk. Fletcher. He kept shooting bomb. Fletcher went pink on purpose, and he didn't stop. So the next thing you know, the next match, he got
The fact that I landed those two, actually.
he got locked out of playing operations. So you can only play co-op battles or clan battles. You had to play like 9 co-op battles to unlock it again.
Down.
Yeah, Fletcher was being a bad boy.
We still got 35 seconds.
The strike, jump, and boost are from marbles.
I'm trying to get this map down.
They have to be worded exactly the way it is, otherwise they don't work. And unfortunately, I have to enable and re-enable and stuff like that on marbles. So that's what boost, strike, and jump is on the redemptions for 900. That's from marbles. Marbles on stream. Yeah, I believe it.
We're done.
Yep, we're done.
Question is, it's Bominator's birthday. Is she gonna be drinking too, playing Phasmo? Oh boy. Hey, VVV1493, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Well, daily's complete. Anzac Day is coming along.
Check something.
Well, I'm still getting base experience for this account. GG's. GG's. Do you need to check on something?
I already did.
Okay.
I just need 24 million to get Essex.
Would you guys prefer an Alvaro over the Jaeger?
If we end up getting Aegis, the Jaeger is useful for getting the second wave down. I don't know about the Alvaro.
Okay.
Got locked out of operations arenas, but not for the Fletcherator.
Not looking forward to tomorrow.
Not looking forward tomorrow?
Degrees. Supposed to be 83 degrees tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, and I got a doctor's appointment at 2:30 to be at. So
Hot and sticky on a doctor's appointment, huh? Wait, was that like in the middle of right or oh no, it's just before our stuff for
before, but I won't be home until after you start.
Gotcha.
That, so.
I have a wonderful idea.
You got a wonderful idea?
Had to bring the Dutch Air Force.
Prince von Orange G. Wow.
I mean, I have Trump, Haldenau.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a G.
I have all of the Dutch Air Force except the lower tiers.
There's one thing that has changed or sunk a lot. It's the battle mode I told you about, the unbreakable line. You can do a division, I think, of up to 4 in that.
I have no problem with this. I still gotta get
That's not what we're playing though. We're playing just operations right now.
I don't.
4 sets of DFAA.
You had to control it delete after your game crashed. Well, what do you mean by next week? Because Mom's birthday is on a Sunday, and our next community night is tomorrow.
Yep. Well, battleship.
So Fletcher? Are you talking about the shenanigans are going to continue for into the next community night?
Ready for orders.
Here they come.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on
And
full alert.
they're gone.
There they go.
7 kills.
A division of 4 in Canadian would be 6 or 7. Okay.
Hit the wrong button.
Did somebody give up on the Iron Man? Weren't you running the CV in Upcoin?
Yes, he was.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Not your gig, huh?
Sighted on the horizon. Give them hell.
It's just being limited to only the 2 flights kind of feels. I know it's not going to be that much damage output with it.
Yeah, community nights when we get all those reels and TikTok videos made because you guys goofballs
Burn, Brindisi, burn.
making warm spots in the ocean,
I need that dead yesterday.
getting locked out of operations because of friendly fire.
That can Citadel me if allowed to get close.
What's that?
Elbing.
Oh, I'm shooting her.
He's almost dead.
She's burning nicely.
Release is dead. We're short of Schultz.
Don't miss the enemy. Hydroacoustic search activated.
Get your sonar up. Would you prefer a radar?
Yes, I would actually, but I have my sonar up for torps.
Oh, now he pops out right when I hit the button.
That's 2 racks incapacitated. I think those were both his only racks.
Small boy has been destroyed.
Oh, you say? What do you think? I'm saying goofballs. You and Fletcherator. Well, you guys are both goofballs.
Well.
Yes, one of you makes warm spots in the ocean.
Hindenburg. Oh, he's selling. He's selling right.
Fletcher says you guys are like twins.
Bless him. He's gonna regret that decision. 7 pins.
Woof.
Mom could play her Enterprise, but only once.
Everything ended behind him. Bang.
Yorktown only once. Is this for the 8 rounds in a row? Perfect victories? I don't suppose your name has something to do with
still behind.
D-Strom?
So they're gonna be within drop range.
As in the motorcycle?
Might be, depending on where you're sitting.
You got Maya and Hayate with the red Durams?
Far out front.
Duramas? Nice. Uh-oh. Later, Fletcher. Ivana is getting impatient. Oh boy.
And here they come.
Mambo number 5 needs to leave.
Who's the better target? Probably the Prussian.
Probably your closest target.
They're all within it. Funny enough. Or well, besides Hanover.
Because Hanover might be out.
I don't think I'm gonna get that many hits. A lot of them died.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
1 hit for a fire. Funny enough.
So Trapper, we're gonna not Trapper. Seastrom, we're going to modify that 8 perfect game streak challenge.
Fire on Hanover. It put it out right away.
How I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember, but me. I always watched your stream on Facebook years ago. Chris Roy or Christ Roy. Without putting names in chat and stuff, I won't really recognize the name a lot of times. We're going to lose ships regardless. 5 stars I can see. Losing ships though is impossible. Not losing ships. Well, yeah, I switched back over here to Twitch like 2 years ago. We were having problems over on Facebook.
That's 7.
In particular, streaming because of
Got some shots.
false copyright music, stuff like that, for just basic engine sounds. Really stupid. It took a couple of days or so before it actually got resolved, and that was my final straw with Facebook. Basically, no one was around to take care of stuff anymore. So basically reactivated the Twitch account and started streaming here again a couple days out of the week. And then April of 2023, I just moved back over to Twitch full time. A little bit of multi-streaming over on Facebook sometimes, but if you're having problems with watching on Twitch, I am also live on YouTube. So Twitch and YouTube are multi-streamed at the moment, so you can watch it over YouTube if you have problems watching. But yeah, no, Facebook basically just didn't care anymore, didn't really change, didn't really innovate. So I had to make a decision. And basically reactivate my Twitch account and start streaming here again.
I got 7
2 years ago in April. Actually, it's probably pretty much our anniversary right now, going full time back in Twitch. So. One of the few things that's really irritating on the Facebook stuff is that you guys stopped getting my notifications that I was live. That was not just my profile. That was the entire platform.
FDG's here.
Yeah, hit Christian.
I I got him on radio.
What is it, Christroy or Christroy? As the pseudo name.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected.
There they are.
Well, a handful of you guys were still getting
I'm not
notifications
gonna
I was
even try to
live.
make an
Yes,
attempt
a
on that
handful.
auto drop on those.
The ones that actually got my notification that I was actually switching over to Twitch, you guys are it. The persons that did not get the notifications that I was over on Twitch, those are the persons that stopped getting notifications, and hence the reason why they're not here.
Hold those, Elbing. Just like that.
It's like a catch-22. Yeah, follow streak, right? Right.
Ain't doing a whole lot.
The sub and follow streaks did not carry over, you're right.
I don't know.
Catch you guys' Pokemon, guys! Explanation mark, poke, catch.
Lit that L1 being on fire 3 times.
Ron's
now.
on the move.
Yeah.
3 year? You mean 3 years prior to Twitch? Yeah. So that would make it 5 years then. 3 years on the Facebook and 2 years now here on Twitch.
Still have a minute.
Oh, hello.
Sonar's up.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
5 years later. Ah. Well, I'm glad you're able to find the streams again. Schedule still is about the same, Sunday through Friday. I am still streaming the console version of Ships Monday, Tuesday, and Friday.
Not all of them.
I still stream the updates for PC version on Wednesdays. And I've been spending more time on my European Union account for ships.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
So still streaming ships, just a different change the venue and stuff. And only recently, this last February, I got partnered with Twitch.
Here's the next group already.
10 seconds.
FYI, I was not partnering over on Facebook. I never got there. As much as the few times that you saw that I had like 300 people, 1.2 thousand people watching the Battlefield streams and stuff over on Twitch or over on Facebook, I never made the metrics for it
Sonar was down.
to get partnered over
Mine's
on
up now,
Facebook. So
I don't need sonar
after
right now.
pretty
I'd
much an
save
entire
time for
year
it
of
at the end.
2022 of Facebook really dinking around with numbers and not pushing notifications, I was over it.
Not at a thing yet. Well, there's the first Clausewitz coming in range.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
What a sandwich.
Okay, I'm backing off.
Oh, wait a minute. They're all 3 of these guys are firing at me.
I was dropping my plane, so I didn't even notice.
I don't want to go pink here. It was the friendly fire.
Oh, well, I managed to drop on Klaus.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Yeah, she turned hard.
You will see the chat is quite different here on Twitch. But again, though, if you're not comfortable with it, I am multi-streaming over on YouTube as well.
Immediately cease fire on your own.
Oh man.
Carrier.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Oh, one of the positive things about watching the Warship streams on Twitch,
Well, there's a Venezia
you
out
get
there,
Twitch drops.
which against you does quite a good amount of
You
damage.
guys never had any Twitch drops over on Facebook or YouTube.
Come on,
Get free stuff.
Do we still have sonars running
Basically,
up
we're watching.
Yeah, Morgan can pop his now.
Yeah, I just got trapped. I haven't emptied it.
Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated! Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert!
2 of them destroyers are hurting.
Oof, that lag.
Probably going to be dropping torch here in a second. Okay, somebody did drop torch. Looks like that came
Fire
from
is
a
burning
cruiser.
up! Get ready!
For anybody that has moved over and has been watching or want to know where the others are at, if you remember Armored Guppy and Salt Miner, they're here on Twitch as well. Salt Miner though has been on kind of a hiatus, but Guppy streams frequently here on Twitch.
The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes and
So if you want the link on where you can find Guppy at,
Oh, it's turned. That's a broadside to you.
Yeah, but I'm not.
should be at the top of your screen there. You can give a follow and you can go hang out on his stream sometime when he's
Here
live.
comes more torps.
He used to
whole bunch
also
of them
stream
are
over
going
on
two directions.
Facebook for the longest time.
Got him.
Epic
Yeah,
Rebel
close,
Soldier
lost
pops in every
full
once in a while here too as well.
Oh, Berdone's eating a torp.
What I'm saying, C-Stream, it depends on who we have in Div and the operations. Operations like Aegis, Ultimate Frontier, and Killer Whale, we will lose ships regardless.
As long as our battleships live, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wish they would do it right.
Morgan.
They don't do Twitch drops on Legends,
Definitively still have
unfortunately.
torps on that side.
We need the BBs to stay alive, the remaining.
Berdone's almost out.
Well done, GG's.
Wow.
There's somebody went in.
Oh no. Is this one going to expire today? Oh no, it will. It's alright. I'm not too worried about it on this account. I'm not going to get the potential damage in operations tonight, nor am I going to put 9 battles in regular.
So completed plane.
Deez is offering if anybody wants to take his place.
2017 of 18.
So I see Shadow online, I see Bugler online, I see Red Rider, and Beer Clock. Alright, Beer Clock wants to take your place there.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
We'll need another as well.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll wait.
I can swap into a Vermont if desired.
I'll wait until you have your second.
I don't know if we're gonna have our 7.
I was wondering if
Red Rider went into battle already.
On a BB if he can as well.
You might have to stick around for another one there, Deez.
Okay. BB is half done at 50.
General Greenwood.
Thanks to Red Ribbon.
General Greenwood is who I have for the commander in here.
Actually,
I don't know when we had him. So General Greenwood.
do you still need to run BBs?
Warships.
Half done, but everything's wide open. Do you want me to run a CV?
Yeah, 8th anniversary is when
I
it
would like to
happened.
at least run one BB, one game with our BB.
You remember this? So, yeah. So, Dr. Von Roth, General Greenwood, and Delmar 83. So these guys are supposed to be like the kind of the Back to the Future. Delmar 83 would be like Marty. And then Dr. Von Roth would be, you know, the Doc. I don't know where General Greenwood came from. I don't remember some in any of the not birthdays, Back to the Future stuff. Yeah, do you remember all this like retro, future retro. That was the 8th birthday for Warships. So 8th birthday in Warships is when this happened. Parallel worlds. Oh yeah. Right. Festive tokens and such. Remember this port? Yeah. So it was 2023. Yeah. It was the 8th birthday. It was the Warship's 8th birthday. General Greenwood was part of that. Alright, gentlemen, here we go. Guess I just have to find out, Mom. Oh boy.
Do the thing.
Ultimate Frontier. Dun, 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 dun. Well, for a word of advice, if there's anybody that is watching that hasn't followed the Twitch channel, you should be able to hit the purple heart button, generally on the bottom right corner. If you're on the PC, I don't know where it's at on the phone. I do admit the phone application or the phone app for the Twitch is kind of meh. Facebook did have a much better phone interface, but most of my viewership here on Twitch usually is from a PC browser, not from the phone. But yeah, you got to make sure you hit that follow button, the purple hearts, otherwise you won't get notifications when I'm live. However, if you've been following my content for like the last 6 years, it usually starts around the same time. 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern has been always the start time, and I usually go until 7 p.m. Pacific or 10 Eastern. Anytime before them, Sunday through Friday, is usually always the start time, usually always the end time. I've had that schedule for a long time, and try to stick with it.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Small boy has been destroyed. Well done, son.
Uh-oh, now what'd you do? Love you long time. Okay, so there is still a heart icon on the left-hand side then on the app. Okay, so if you're watching through the app from your phone, then the heart icon is on the left, bottom left part of the stream. You have to do that at least to get notifications when the live streams go live.
Enemy destroyer has been sighted. I'm sure you
Thanks,
know
Mom.
what to do with it.
Like I said, though, the interface and stuff like that for the mobile watching, I do give credit to Facebook for having a much better mobile application for it. Twitch is still quite superior on the browser, though.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Phone is useless for anything. All right.
Oh, let's see it all very close to me. That's not good.
What's that?
I might have gone too far up.
Just get behind an island so you're not visible. Right now, there's a bunch of stuff shooting at me.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. It's fixed. It was about time.
Prop on the Carolina shop.
The fire is burning up. Get ready!
All right.
Okay.
Enemy cruiser turned to scrap.
Turn to scrap.
Doink. That's another one gone.
Click it.
Enemy cruiser turned
Okay,
to
now we're
scrap.
down to the Carolina and the Colorado. Carolina looks like she's looking cross-eyed at somebody.
Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
That could be.
With the Colorado.
Catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon. All right.
Enemy battle wagon has been sunk. Well done, son.
Oh, Wooster's up there.
Ooh, nice. Oh, Kato killed it.
Yeah.
All right. Dun 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 dun.
All four cruisers spawned in at the same time this time.
Detected. Move, 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 move.
Oh. Who is B? Oh, is that Beer Clock Australia? Okay. Dragged you into the channel there, Beer Clock.
Just get behind that island there.
Thank you. At last, I'm in.
Could have said something in chat or something.
You did?
I did. I said it in the game chat.
Oh.
The fire is burning up. Get
Yeah,
ready.
right at the start of the game.
It's fixed. It was about time.
So I know you guys don't like talking to Australians anyway.
The fire is burning up. Get ready.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Lessons learned from last time. These cruisers are not for me to attack.
No, these cruisers were made to take out destroyers.
But there will be another wave. There will probably be another wave that comes from south, so if you start going down that way, even after the cruisers are done, you'll still probably get trapped.
My GK eats them for breakfast.
So the best way to do is just to come around this way. That way you don't get caught in another wave.
Oh, we got one Cleveland left.
We had one Cleveland left.
Carrier's up if anybody has shots on him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Cap, look out.
Oh, well.
What?
You're not in there yet.
Yeah, I didn't want to push you into the thing and get stuck.
I got shots away on the carrier.
Should now, though.
I'm just gonna go into
there
the
you
little
go.
dry dock here.
Five ricochets on the carrier? You're kidding me.
Yeah, at this range, you want to switch to HEs.
Deck is oddly armored.
The Russo! Oh, you actually can fit quite a bit of ship in there.
Incoming raid from Theruzo with 31 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're able to fit that much ship into those docks. Especially GK.
Yeah, the cruiser.
Hello, the Russo!
I know you can. It's
How's your Monday?
Kind of rough.
Monday of tacos? Tomorrow's tacos.
Proceed to evacuation.
Tomorrow's Tuesday. Today's Monday. It's like Monday Mayhem or something today. Strugglefest Mayhem Monday. I don't know. Hey, the Russo. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well. The Russo. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Name is Highfire, community contributor for Old Orchis North America and for Legends. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for the raid there, Russo. Today was too much Monday. It's not a bad saying. I'm doing well, thank you. Actually did quite a few different rounds in regular matches, a couple of ranked matches earlier today, and I was just basically finishing off the night with some scenarios. Finishing out the night with some scenario rounds with the friends and family and such. You know, kind of like a mini community night.
This one's gonna hurt him. Oh yes.
Hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well there, dude.
Big Citadel.
Aircraft carrier
And I got him.
destroyed.
Tacos from Monday. Tacos.
GK and Luchins. There is no substitute.
Dun, da, 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 da.
Ooh, got engine and rudder on that forward Sherman.
Yeah, I got a good hit on him too.
Tequila!
Yeah, he started shooting at me now.
Oop.
Yep, his engine's out.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna be out for a while.
Stay away from my vodka! Whiskey!
There's a couple of them in there.
That Felcher is starting to annoy me.
Trying to get the Porter Sherman down first. He's not liking me.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Yeah, when I do some giveaways and such, when I do the exclamation mark tequila, yeah, that's all you hear is like clown cars going off.
Enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
My 2 days start either okay or so into it.
The enemy doesn't sleep. Torpedoes in front of you. Son, unexpected, but the torpedoes are in front of you.
Come on, man.
Here comes, ooh.
Don't miss the enemy.
Main out of the
Hydroacoustic search activated.
We got one wave over here, we got whiskey here, and then we have another wave back here coming. Oh boy.
I'm in danger.
And I'm taking it. Oh, it ran out.
Soften up those cruisers.
Yeah, Hellfire, Dirt and I are trying to finish off whiskey down here real quick.
Whiskey is finished. Our
Somebody
airbase
hit.
is no longer in danger.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Now I see who. Buffalo.
I was gonna say, I was thinking Maine was gonna hit me with his AP rounds. Yeah,
It's
like
fixed.
that.
It was about time. Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action.
Ow.
Well, that Cleveland's been awfully close.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Designated targets destroyed.
Looks like last wave's coming from south.
Yep.
Just when you thought it was over on the last wave, and nope.
Nope.
Another one coming up. Oh.
Oh, those guys are hitting me hard.
How is it that a ship can shoot after it's been destroyed?
It's wargaming.
There were two more salvos of HE came. There were two more salvos of that bloody Annapolis after it had been destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Australian lag.
I'm about to die.
Just wanted to remind you guys that we can do a 2,500 doubloon giveaway if we hit that last goal that we have bottom right corner.
3,500 hit points left.
You notice there's a lot of green on the bottom of the screen. If we hit that last third goal, I will give away 2,500 dubs to the community. And North America, EU, and Sea server are all eligible for the 2,500 dubs. Seastrom has already done $25 tip toward it, that goal. If you need the tip link, !tip in chat, we'll give you a link, a splash page that you can go and use card or PayPal. If we hit that last $25 in tips, I will do a 2,500 dub giveaway. Here, I'll give you guys the link on chat if you guys... Oops. There you go. Otherwise, if we double over a sub goal for 40 instead of 20, or if we do 10,000 cheers instead of 5, then we'll do a 2,500 dub giveaway. So meaning it basically counts as the third.
Down. Hey, beer block, you live.
I'm alive.
Fire is burning
Yes.
up. Get ready.
Yeah, I see that.
It's fixed. It was about time. Son,
Hey, all you
enemy
left is a
cruiser has
main.
been sunk.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a main that nearly killed me.
Slowing down.
that won't hit her. 27,000 point hit.
Nicely done.
There's an 18. All survived.
Not a single ship
Everything
loss.
down. Yeah. You guys made it look easy.
Yeah, that
DK
gives
and
us, I
Lucian's.
believe, is it tactical expertise? Yeah, all allies survive, and then C star and that. Nice.
I'm so glad I popped my heal at the last second there before he fired. I had 400 health left after that full broadside from him.
All right, so who'd like to stick around for one more?
Yeah, I mean,
Come on, I can.
Is somebody went in?
Does anybody want to join us to replace these? I see Seastrom, I see Smiley Peck online.
Oh, almost had the base XP finished.
Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon. If nobody wants to replace these, then we're gonna go ahead and roll with our last operation. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon.
It might cost me.
For some reason,
But it's
all
an
my accounts
idea
get
I
super
am
contained at the
going
same time, roughly. Must be they're like all kind of synced up at the same time as opening them.
Uh-oh.
It's a good idea, do not question it.
What are we doing?
It still involves a battleship.
Moment.
I'll let the GKs deal with the torpedoes, I'll deal with everything else. I'll slap everything else.
You know what'll happen? We already know what's gonna happen. It's the last operation of the night. Well, let me give you a insight here. When we call it the last operation, we usually get Aegis.
That's
So,
only one season.
Get prepared. Get prepared for Aegis. Just let you know.
I hate Aegis. It's my most hated operation.
All right, here we go.
I don't hate it when I'm in a DD.
To be fair, I never play operations, so this has been interesting.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
Again.
About that.
Not this time.
Again.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we know we can kill
Let's
it.
do it again then. Yep.
Yeah, I'll
You
head
know we got
northwest
5
again.
stars and no ship losses last round, so we gotta do it again.
I'll head northwest again.
No Aegis. Yep.
Close ones.
Or northeast, I should say.
Northeast.
This is the base commander.
In other words,
We
you're going
expect the
crazy,
arrival
huh?
of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Bird, ready for orders. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Give them hell.
Did you see my couple of huge hits on the Iowa last match?
Oh, yeah.
We had a couple of 25,000 point citadels on it.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of Iowa.
Oh, I'm sure she's watching. Remember too that you have 2 operations that are not accounted for on high tiers. That's the Narai and Killer Whale. They believe that the maps are too small for higher tiers.
They're behind the island.
So keep that in mind.
You sped up at the last second for my shells.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Incapacitated like
another-
3 things in that guy.
Later, Gary.
This will be another big hit.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hilo,
Oh, boy.
come on, just die already.
Son, enemy cruiser has been
Don't
detected.
mess with the GK.
Enemy battleship sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Alright, shots out. On Iowa.
Guess what? He's on fire. Oh, he damage controlled.
But
Oh, he's trying to heal. Oh, there you go. Nice.
gotta love having 4
North
gun turrets with
Carolina.
4 barrels.
I've one-shotted at North Carolina before. Cleveland's just showed up.
Oh
Citadel
my,
on North Carolina.
I was about to say I sold that.
Enemy cruiser has been detected.
I sold the damage.
Okay, the DDs down here both are gone.
Colorado just took a pot shot at me.
Well, I don't doubt it. They were trying to shoot at me too.
Can I wipe a Des Moines off the map, maybe? 29,000. I hit
Really?
3 citadels.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nice hit on Carolina too.
Goodbye, Cleveland.
Yeah, boing.
Of course, Carolina gets a parting shot on me.
Alright.
Okay, why am I hitting citadels with this ship?
I
Just
love
the
my
GK?
Mecklenburg.
Or Mecklenburg?
I'm a Declan.
I get a lot of sits with that thing.
I do too, actually. Okay, Des Moines on fire.
Colorado's slowed.
One's dead.
All splashed
Well
down.
done, son. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Looks like the Seattle went all the way up there.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright.
Oh, yep, so it did.
Shifting target.
Torp.
It's kind of wasted my spotter plane.
Yeah, I always save that for the carrier.
Yeah, I was going to use it. I was
then.
going to use the second one for the carrier, but never mind.
Got a fire on Colorado.
I believe I got one too.
Shots out on Colorado.
It's a pity you
Yeah,
can't
a lot
use
of-
one
I'm
spotter
getting a
plane
lot
to
of
spot for the
pins
whole
and
plane.
overpins, but I'm still chipping him. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Bye bye. Oh,
We haven't triggered
Oh,
We
no,
didn't
no.
trigger Mahan or anything, did we?
I'd like some Worcester sauce,
No, we
please.
didn't get them behind this time. We took down both destroyers. We didn't cross the line. Here comes the other cruisers.
Okay, I'm gonna start bowing in. So I'm not staying broadside anymore.
Damn, Kettle's gonna get both kills here. Wow.
He's usually dead by now.
Usually, huh?
Mother said, do not question Japanese.
Hi, we need our dreams to be realized. Make super containers super again. Yeah. Get excited for a container drop.
I made a friend.
Yeah, you knocked out his engine too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Citadel
wow, that was a
Kiwi.
good hit
Jesus,
on that
Morgan.
Cleveland.
What did you hit?
He almost obliterated that Cleveland.
Yep.
Exhale. Autopilot is activated. Kids and their technology these days.
I'm getting Citadel.
Kids and the technology these days. Autopilot.
Cleveland's gonna be gone in a second.
That one, yeah.
Better not knock out anything important.
You're the real Cleveland. Please stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Helena.
Well, the real Cleveland, please return to Ohio.
Make super container super again.
Oh, sped up on.
You're making progress. The checkpoint has been passed.
There you
Oh,
go.
damn.
Pull
Wasted that
yourself
salvo.
together, son.
No, all we got left
Autopilot
is
is off.
the Helena down there, right?
I'll get it in a bit.
Yeah, there's still a Helena down there.
If only there was someone there to spot that. Not him with torps, though.
Yeah, it's unusual. He's staying hidden that long.
Well, looks like we're gonna be hitting up Texas Sniper tonight for your guys' raid out. Unless we go Professor Shakiri.
Goodbye, Helena. Ah,
I got Citadel on him.
There are not very many streaming. You got Solm
yeah.
up there.
He's about to
I
meet
thought
his friends.
thought my salvo was going to kill him. But
Solm is above us at 187. We're at 89. We jump
No, a
between
bunch
80
of
and
torpedoes,
90.
dude.
There's no bow tonight. Looks like he says he wasn't feeling it today. SKD looks like it's German. And then Texas Sniper and Maddie Max. A couple other non-English streamers I see up there. We can send Sean Ornery or a raid again.
Wait, saying where they're going.
Sean Ornery is the one that plays like with 2K or something like that resolution. It does come through on here on Twitch, which is really weird, but
Oh, hold on. There they go. They're going west.
I don't know. He said he'll be back on tomorrow though.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished. And
Watch
the
yourself
transport
over there,
aircraft leave
Morgan.
base
Looks like
red
them 3 cruisers are popping up on the west.
Provide gunfire support
I'm
for
starting
attack
to move right
aircraft.
now.
Yeah, there's also some people playing World of Tanks that are not in the category.
Carrier should be moving here
That
soon.
would sometimes do raid too.
Hasn't done almost enough damage toward the start. Usually around 20,000 it starts moving.
It's alright, we haven't sent you guys over to
We've
Texas
gone
Sniper
over
in a
90.
couple of, I
We've
think a
gone
couple
over
weeks now,
30,000
so.
on it.
Didn't see you coming there, Hagler.
Oh, somebody got a Citadel.
Citadel on Midway.
How many Citadels you up to?
1.
One?
No, all together 8.
Oh, 8. Wow.
Man, I've only got 3.
I got 5.
I've only got one. I'm not having such a good run this time.
Wait, you guys got Citadels? It's like that meme, you know, the one that goes back and forth between family members.
It's getting paid.
That's it from a spotted plane, unfortunately.
Same.
Didn't need it right now. They should be in range.
Yeah, it's not quite. Next salvo it will be.
I have range where there's an island above it. I was blocking my good shot.
Semi-super containers.
Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Well done. Oh, who put this island here? God damn it.
Next wave's behind us.
Intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not
And the
allow
destroyers
them
are
to
here
capture the
now.
repair base.
Immediately cease fire on your own.
Whoops. Looks like I drifted closer to your ship.
Destroyer's been sighted.
No, you're
sure
fine.
you know
They
what to
just
do with
wiped out one of my torpedo tubes anyway.
I'm starting to get friendly fire off, yeah, because they're getting too close and you're too close to me. Catch Pokemon, guys! Catch Pokemon!
Whiskey.
Catch Pokemon! Catch Pokemon!
Who took out the CV?
Morgan.
Ah, cool.
Son, enemy battle wagon has been detected.
Whiskey's up.
Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
15 torps.
Ultra Cherish Ball.
Son, enemy tin can has been detected. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Don't miss the enemy! Hydroacoustic search activated! Son, enemy cruiser has been detected.
Hey, did you guys want to come over here? I don't think so.
We have sunk the enemy tin can!
Oh no! You gotta, oh. You mistyped it too.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on
I'm
normal
the only
alert.
one that caught it. Whoops.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no
There's
longer
still
in
Seattle inside that smoke.
Yeah.
Never mind, there
giving
it
me
is.
cover.
I already escaped, Rank Rabbit.
Shots out.
These are pizzas,
It,
Cleveland's
it
right on
escaped
top of me.
before you were able to buy the ball. Oh, but you,
shoot, here
you
comes
used
the
it
South
though. It
group.
says Poke You Catch Ultra Cherish Ball.
Son, it's time to get
I've been
rather
deep
serious.
doo-doo.
5 minutes to the end of the fight. It's
Oh
finished.
shit. Guess I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
get
am.
out of that line of sight. It's too close to him. Drat. Obi-Wan 256, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Come on. get
Last
in
chance,
here.
guys. There's one left goal tonight. It's the tip goal.
Oh, bye-bye, Annapolis.
If we end up getting the tip goal complete, I will give away 2,500
Turn, dang you,
dubs.
turn.
North America EU and C server for your warships. Chicharon Atomico, thank you for the follow.
hello,
Welcome
Leprechaun.
aboard.
Hello.
Just giving you a sunroof.
Oh, Annapolis, and Maine, and Humphreys are doing a good job of that with me. Oh no, you're gonna shoot at me too? The other Maine? Oh! You guys quit using me as a target practice?
Oof.
Yeah,
Alright, the Salems are down.
yeah, I got focused hard out of the south.
One last
Maine
main
took
to
out
go.
3/4 of my hit points in one shot.
Goodbye, man.
Yeah, well, you got another one coming behind.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to survive this one. I'm on fire.
Maine hit me twice and took me out.
The Humphreys has a permanent rack destroyed on its torps.
How can you tell that?
It pops up black.
Ah, I didn't know
Whenever
that.
you see the
Yeah,
symbol pop up
when
fully
it's
black,
when
that
it someone
means
comes up and
fully
it's
destroyed.
orange, you just incapacitated it. But if it comes up black, it's permanently disabled.
I didn't know that. I learn something new every day in this game. Goodbye, Humphreys.
Yeah, D brought his carrier forward to help with the secondaries on him.
Oh, that man's gonna take a couple. There you go.
Well, there's still 2 Annapolis there.
Goodbye, Annapolis.
Yep, that's for sure.
Problem is they have really good armor.
As
that
they
main's
get
about to
deleted.
pop out of the smoke right on top of these.
100,000. Damage.
Hit him with the torpedo Ds. You know you must.
Yeah, any planes left?
Yeah. God, there's no planes left. They
Hit him with the ultimate torpedo.
with my ult right.
Oh,
I mean, about
that
one
was a
second
seven.
damage.
That was a 70.
You know what I mean? Hit him with the ultimate torpedo.
That was a 75,000 point broadside.
Wow.
Ooh.
139,000
Absolutely
damage.
lovely.
139?
539.
539,000 damage. Damn.
Still good.
287,000.
Damn.
391.
At 200,000, I might.
Alright, boy. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, guys. Thanks for joining.
Okay. That was
No,
fun.
that was good. Most enjoyable. Catch you later.
Yep. Have a good night.
So, yeah, get any more recruitment
whichever.
points here that we can be able to send out a container? No, not enough still. Still need 1,200 community coins for that. Darn. What's new on the news here? What's bugging me? This? Oh, yeah. So the results for the map biome and map kind of time and stuff like that been selected. Okay, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to wrap up you guys' warships. Fortunately, same for you too. Hope you guys enjoyed. We spent some time on the console this morning, running some premiums, and then we switched over to the PC later this afternoon. Ran some ranked matches on the alt account. Got some about 400 dubs out of it or so. And then did a couple of regular matches. We did okay. There were some matches that were like kind of man. Others did okay. Did pretty decent for the regular matches today for the alt account. And then switched on over and did some successful operations here too. So, tomorrow, Community Day and Community Night. We'll be on the console again on Warships. We'll do the War Tales. It's very similar to the campaign. It's very similar to these operations that you have, but they are on console. Pretty repetitive. Pretty decent amount of credits you can earn from them. That'll be the morning part for a good couple hours. We'll probably do some marbles again in between the console and the PC for a couple of maps. And then we'll see if we can take up Seastrom's challenge for the community night about doing 8 rounds in a row without losing a ship and without losing a star. Although we're still kind of dinking around with that for right now for what Seastrom's challenge would be. However, it is going to be tier 8s tomorrow. I will be looking for participants as early as 1 p.m. Pacific or 4 Eastern to run tier 8s. If anybody is interested in joining at that time, you're more than welcome to. Every Tuesday we do a community night, so it's just basically a repetitive every Tuesday night. So if you want to join us for doing these operations and such that we have going on, then keep yourself available or come by and watch the stream. After 1 o'clock Pacific or 4 Eastern is when we usually jump into our community night, and if there's too many, we'll start to do like a queue system and see who wants to jump in and out of it. If you're just working on something, tier 8s for credit earning, it's a good opportunity to get through some tier 8 grinding as well, or if you're just looking for credit earning, operations are pretty easily to do. So that'll be it for today. I'm gonna probably send you guys on over to Texas Sniper 07. He is the next person down that has the next highest viewership other than Sown. Someone is above me with about 150, and we're sitting at about 90, so we're just going to send you on over to Texas Sniper. There's a couple other options and that are playing ships. There's a couple of ship captains that are usually on ships that are playing different games tonight, too. So, but yeah, thanks for joining in. Thanks for a couple of the new followers. I do appreciate the couple of raids here, too, throughout the day. Wow, how do you have so many duplicates affiliated with Wargaming? Oh, how many, okay, so doubloons. Why do I have so many doubloons? Because when you recruit, you get 10% of your recruits' purchases. So, when you go to rewards, no, information, right here. Whenever I have someone either create a new account or return after 90 days, and those recruits buy premium time, buy Santa containers, buy containers, or even to buy the blooms themselves, I get equivalent of 10% of their purchase. So if one of my recruits buys 1,000 dubs worth, I get 100. If one of my recruits buys 10,000 dubs worth, I get 1,000 dubs for that. Christmas is usually a lot of purchases. A lot of purchases during Christmas time. Yes, I do get a little bit of dubs from Wargaming for being a community contributor, but it's really not that much. It's like 2,500 a month or so, so it's it's small. That's nowhere near the 400,000 or so that I have on this account. Absolutely. Here's the thing. Well, I have had this account since 2015. It shows up in the top left-hand corner right up there. I have been recruiting for this game for nearly 10 years of that. So when it comes to my recruits, there are a lot. TTV or TT Vlad BR, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. TT Vlad BR, thank you for the follow. So when you look at the recruits, I have 314 recruits over a lifetime, and 254 of those are somewhat of a brand new accounts. And then 60 of those are re-engaged, basically the persons that have come back to the stream. So when any of these new recruits goes and buys doubloons or containers or anything off the premium shop, I will get 10% of the equivalent of that. So if they buy a bunch of containers, I get 10% of it, of equivalent of them buying. So usually around Christmas time. Christmas time, I will sometimes get up to 100,000 dubs. That means my recruits are spending like, what is that? 10 million or something, a million dubs or so. It's an astronomical number a lot of times. The highest I've actually had in my account is over 500,000 dubs. 500,000 dubs. And if you want to take a look, I have equivalent of 155 million free experience attached to several ships across different nations, which would cost me 6.2 million doubloons to convert. Yeah, I play too, and I tend to start going live. Cool, go for it. If you take a look at the category right now, there is we're starting to get a little bit light on those who stream this time of night. So if you want to stream right around this time of night, there'll be more potential for raids and such. I think that's because most of the European Union is at sleep, and it's starting to get a little late for the East Coasters or so. But if you find a time, you can probably stream right around this time and have a pretty good opening spot. Or it won't be a whole lot of other streamers available. Jarrett Rex is also streaming tonight, so we can either send you on over to Texas Sniper or Jarrett Rex. I think last time I sent you a Texas Sniper was at least last week or so. And then Jarrett Rex is, I think, just barely starting here too. So we'll send you on over to Texas Sniper. You should see a notification right now. Well, you got your last Pokemon you guys can do right now. Exclamation mark poke check or poke catch to see if you guys want to try to catch that last Pokemon. Thank you for a bunch of the new followers popping in. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. I am here Sunday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern is usually my start time. I usually do put in 10 hours of streaming today. There was a disconnect somewhere around halfway through. I had to restart, so it only shows 4 hours, but I've been here for 10. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Community Day. Again, we'll be on the console for the first part of the morning to do the console part, some war tales, war things there, and then we'll be on the PC later in the afternoon for some tier 8 scenarios. Hope you guys enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday night, and I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Taco Tuesday. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks, guys.